there are going to be more people coming after L to kill him. There isn't much surprise there. And Chaston is planning to start slaughtering more criminals, playing judge, jury, and executioner Punisher style, while us keeps evolving.
That's true.
While us keeps evolving.
And wait, is that what Jaeger's name in common is? Is that what it translates to? Is his name? Is he literally just called us?
Us.
Have we been misunderstanding, like calling him?
Us.
I'm not calling him that because it's fucking funny.
Yeah, does that mean Jaeger's a they, them, or like what are we going with here on this?
His pronouns are was, were.
Fuck you.
Are you threatening Jaeger?
Red Cameron?
Out of all of us, he's the least likely to not back.
No, his pronouns were Jaeger's pronouns are was, were, because that's what happens to everybody. That
I
comes
still
near him.
exist, Cameron.
I'm so in to build a boxing ring to watch these two fight.
I will collapse it. It'll be fine.
Just digging that hole deeper as he goes.
I haven't made it to China yet. We're fine.
No, but Jaeger's coming in after you now.
Someone else is
Great. Grab a pickaxe. Drag a pickaxe.
You know you're slowly becoming your only friend is gonna be Santo on the party. And Santo's deranged, so calling him a friend would be
I'm not deranged.
I'm gonna say this. Santo and Jaeger are the safer
Santo's
options for
deranged.
friends.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What'd you say,
Santo and
Cameron?
Jaeger are the safer options for friends in this group.
That's true.
I don't know about that, because I'm not, I don't have a bunch of corruption up my ass, and Santo is being drooled over by the gods more than I am, so I've probably pissed off.
Is he?
Dude's got a 30 in wisdom. They're waiting for him to reach out for a god.
No god has tried yet.
No, because you turned him down. The last one's down became a druid, so they're probably waiting until you go, oh, please, some greater power, help me. Everyone's fucking gonna be biting at your ass for that.
No, Santo's gonna die on his feet when it happens.
Hey, that's fine, man. I'm just telling you, that's probably why you're not getting any contacts. Is they saw you turn the last one down, they're like, no, we'll just wait till you're desperate and you're gonna say yes.
I'm just waiting for the nature gods to take a swing at me. That's all I'm waiting for.
I mean, hey, well, the intern might take a swing at you first.
No, I know. No.
We have May. Oh yeah, Cameron, to catch you up, we found out Santo has a fan club.
I am building a fan club without meaning to.
My intern is apparently the president of said fan club now.
Or I should say, L is building a Santo fan club without meaning to.
I gotta say, Frank's pretty cool.
We're not. No.
I was gonna bring them when we were done talking. We met the best character, Frank.
Who's Frank?
Yeah,
I need to know.
He's a beholder.
He's a beholder who's very.
Frank? You should meet Frank.
Frank is a very flamboyant beholder that Cook really liked, that I refused to work
Frank's
with.
awesome.
Frank.
Although he was immediately marked as potentially evil because he had a boat. Like, what was it? It wasn't a boat. It was something made of souls. 20,000 souls.
However, he did kill the local animal rapists. In all fairness,
True. That is true. Santo has a new favored criminal to kill. Animal rapists.
That's a thing.
Santo, who didn't know they existed,
now has sworn an oath to slaughter them.
even worse, Cameron. Those two, the two villains that Frank had killed apparently had consensual intercourse with Frank, who is what we can gather is a beholder.
You know what? We can point him towards a great orgy next time we see him.
I'm just more concerned about the idea of how that worked.
We don't know where it is.
We are not recruiting the orgy guy. We are not recruiting the Goliath.
We are recruiting them.
I don't know, man. Wolf said he was level 20.
We are recruiting him. It'll be a great time.
Wait, who's level 20?
The Goliath.
The big Goliath.
The Goliath that was leading the orgy in the mountains.
The 69 roll.
Yeah.
We are not. I refuse.
He's level 69.
Oh,
Oh God.
I'm sorry. He's worth the recruit.
I refuse. No.
He does use his own dick as a weapon.
Oh God, it's the
Oh.
moment.
It's bludgeoning and piercing.
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 Oh
You
no!
can stab anyone with something as long as you
No,
push hard
no,
enough.
no, Cameron. Stop that right now.
Oh my god!
We will stick with bludgeoning.
Oh.
Nah, it's all force and psychic damage.
Slashing.
Look, I want to put out, it's all okay until the orgy I mix a ranged attack.
Oh.
The rage. Oh god.
I still stand by. The real question is when you
It's like a
are.
breath attack.
What happens when you're the first to pop off at an orgy? Do you just like sit in the corner and watch? Like.
Nah, you clean yourself up and jump back in there.
You go again.
Fair enough.
You get back in there. Look, if the flesh is soft, you use other parts of your body. You figure it out.
What? Okay. Good to know.
What, you can't just jump back in?
No, not with that Viagra. No, it doesn't just pop off. I need fluids.
29!
I need water. No, man, after that,
Like, I get there's a little recharge period that gets longer with age, but
The refractory period.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I gotta get up, go get water, recover for a few minutes. You know,
still be at like
make sure my back's not
water
busted.
break period.
No, dude, it's just DM. He's in this situation. He's wearing one of those soda hats. But he's got like things of water on top while he just.
You gotta step away. You gotta do your stretches. Make sure you get the flexibility back in, because it's not always comfortable depending on the position you're in. So, sorry as it goes. Like, I got old hips, man, from wrestling and shit. Like, as far as it goes, I gotta get up and stretch after a round or two. Oh. If y'all have never been a wrestler, you don't understand, but, it's okay. I think I've traumatized Cook, because he went absolutely silent after that.
I mean, I don't really care.
Man's over on iFunny again. Okay, I see how it is.
No,
There are no words. for
I'm just
this.
waiting for
That's
things to
all
get
there
started.
is.
I'm finishing up a mission on GTA.
Wow. Can't believe it, Cook.
Disrespect.
Oh, Cameron.
Shut the fuck up, Cameron. You were 17 minutes late.
16.
You're still getting what the fuck?
I was here early, Cameron.
No, Cameron, it was 17. It was 17.
Oh, man.
Alright. I have reached my house, though.
Nice.
So, we're going to get things fucking up and running.
Sounds good.
Alright. First things first. Give me some, what the fuck rolls for Seeker.
All right, Hunter,
All
you're
right.
up.
And so that's on top of the 2 20s and the natural one that you got from last session.
Oh,
as
I'm
well.
aware. Oh, yeah.
Well, we found out what this session's about today.
How many did you say?
What the fuck? Why is my house locked? Door is
17?
never locked. Sorry, what?
How many D20s?
Fucking shit. I had a little thing. Let's call it 15. I may decide it's 30 if I see my fucking notes. But let's call it 15 for now.
Nothing. He's all
Okay.
good. He got safe in 15.
Okay. Cameron.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Right now, kind of tired still, but that's probably the painkiller.
should feel triumphant because 15 is a lot of rolls to go through and not have anything bad happen.
This is true. I feel a little lucky. However, I know that this is probably going to turn around and bite me in the ass later on, so I'm just going to accept it for now.
Next fight, 4 nat 1.
Alright. Let's get into things. We ended the last session with kind of an unceremonious ending, if I recall. You guys were heading to fucking what city? Eagle Point?
I think we just got.
Yep.
You just got there.
Well, like, we got there, we got the inn, we were all heading out to do things, and that's where we ended.
Gotcha.
Time to go look for important
yeah.
people. You know, guys, you figure if I ask just the random churches where their important dead people were buried, they'll just let me know and, revive them from the ground?
I assume it's almost like, their tombs are not exactly on display, but are...
You never know. They may be very proud of their champions' bodies being buried.
That's usually the case.
I mean,
There
if you're gonna go that route,
that you know how is
You
hero.
know, there was the guy who was the former champion of Baphomet we could always bring back.
yeah, if you're gonna go that route, also not Baphomet. If you're
Sorry,
gonna go,
Bahamut.
if you're gonna go that route, word it more like, where are your champions buried, so I can show respect. Hey, where's your dead people?
No, man, I'm just gonna walk in and say, hey,
Who's your most powerful dead guy?
where'd you bury the dead?
You're on like a pilgrimage,
an urn
respecting
on
the dead of the champions of other gods.
Yeah.
Maybe don't, because you can convince him with that one being the champion of who you are. That could happen.
No, see, I've got a better idea. I'm just going to go to the local government office here. I'm going to ask for the list of all the people who've died and been buried in this village. Then I'm going to go to the church and find out who their most important champions were and cross-reference the names, see if any of them were buried here. Then we can go from there. I got this, boys.
All right. Yeah, you guys are in town. You have your little inn set up. And where are you going, El? As like the sun is setting?
Oh!
All government buildings are closed right now.
Yeah, I guess we'll just stay into the tavern for the night and kind of start looking at see if there's anybody of note in the tavern for the night. Or the inn.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Alrighty.
And I'll roll a little luck check, see if anyone of importance is here.
That's a nat 20 for 26.
26.
I mean, that does not make up for the grong rolls. I still hate these dice. If I could have rolled anything above a 15 that Friday, that would have been fantastic. All those great stats. And
All the 5s you rolled on saving throws.
it really was impressive. I had like a plus 10, plus 15 to most of my rolls that I needed, and I looked back at my dice rolls. I never rolled above a 15 the entirety of the night, and the only time I got above 10 was one of the lowest rolls I could get for bonuses. So, yeah.
Damn.
The world wanted Grong dead. Oh, and for the viewers who do listen to this for Ivy, sadly Ivy is no longer at Wolf's house. So, I know, right?
What's no longer?
Ivy's no longer at your guys' place. It's sad days. We won't hear her in the background for stream anymore.
Yeah. Good riddance.
Wow.
Ivy was a person. I think I remembered it's now a cat.
How dare you call him just a cat?
That cat meant a lot.
King cat.
That was our mascot.
26. You see, in this tavern, a group of pretty well armored, looks like adventurers, come into the inn. Let me see. Sorry.
No
One
worries.
sec, my manager just texted me. Wait, what the fuck?
Something? Everything okay?
Give me 1 sec, boys.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. Oh no, adventurers. They're gonna be as psychotic as we are.
As psychotic as you are.
I don't want to hear that from Mr. fucking Corruption Beast over there. That is fucking a walking nuclear bomb.
Yeah, but I'm not crazy.
Hold up! You're calling me crazy. You're calling me crazy. Really? Mister, I got a suppository of pure corruption shoved down my throat.
Yeah?
You literally swallowed Baphomet's fucking glaive and adopted the corruption and evil of it. You literally turned into a beast that at any time could go frenzied that Santo's gonna have to put down.
Also, not a suppository. Suppositories go down the other end.
No, that's why I use that term specific.
In my defense, if I hadn't taken the corruption from you when we were talking to that giant, he would have absolutely killed you.
I mean, in all fairness, he was willing to kill me over the Asmodeus pube sandwich. I don't think my life was really ever something you had a control over, good sir. I think that was fully of my own
I think the
decisions.
corruption definitely would have gotten you killed, though.
Oh, 100%. I still wanted the weapon. And yes, I did use suppository on purpose because the thing was big, giant enough that the guy fisted it down Jaeger's throat.
It was definitely an experience.
I mean, yeah, it's true. Most people don't get giant fists in their mouths.
And it wasn't the fist. He just put it in there.
Oh, he just put it in there. Oh, my apologies. I wasn't listening for most of that part, so... Everything good, Wolf?
Yeah. My good friend just got fired.
Ah, gotcha.
And my manager texted me and was like, hey, I know you guys are close. If you have any questions, we can talk about it. I was like, alright, go fuck yourself.
The manager, she's the cute Hispanic one, right?
Yeah. Crazy bitch.
But she's hot. Hey, let me go. Here, I'll get her off your back. I got you.
Yeah, you go get her off my back.
Oh, that sucks though, mate.
Okay. You see, a few people, look like adventurers. You see, what looks like a human, huge beard, cigar kind of hanging, slightly out of his mouth. Just kind of like lightly puffing on it. Super heavy armor, covering his body. His eyes, aren't there where his eyes are. There's just two like balls of fire that are kind of like jetting out, little jets of fire that kind of curl up his face. But other than that, looks human. Looks like a pretty fucking tough guy. Has a weird like thing on his back. Looks like a couple like cylindrical barrels connected to a stout piece of wood. Some like intricate metal designs and stuff into it. Looks like some sort of maybe a weapon. But you're not sure kind of what it could be. You see a large female Loxodon, also with heavy armor, who has a pendant of a prismatic, like multicolored eye, surrounded by a red circle and wings.
Oh, it's fucking from Lies's script. Great.
Not the same symbol.
Okay.
And yeah, you see a couple like small hammers at her sides, and a large warhammer on her back. And you see a like not armored at all, looks like a full-blooded elf, but his hair is all like greasy and kind of slicked back. He has a large staff, obviously some sort of like druid, because the staff is like blooming with different like vines and flowers. He's wearing no shirt. He has like a large like a megaflora swamp leaf for a hat. And like vine and leaf kind of skirt on, and he has a little satchel at his side, made of like thickly woven, like swamp vines. But yeah, these three adventurers are kind of here. They enter the fucking place with you.
Of course, we get the druid elf that reminds me of Floor. You think this is like one of Floor's like half cousins or something? You know.
He very well could be.
You know, like his dad was a half elf, you know, and the mom was a full elf, so we got like a 2/3 or like 3/4 elf here.
I want to put out, we do have pure-blooded races in the clan. It's not just...
Well, I mean, I figured that means that they're adopted into. I meant for like direct blood relations to Floor, given that Floor's not an elf. If I remember, you're just a short human, right?
No, he was a halfling.
That's what it was. Yes. Yeah. So.
He was fully short for a reason.
All right, boys. Do we want to make friends with these folks?
You're the only one there. It's up to you.
That's true. Oh shit.
Because everyone else chose where they were going last session.
Yeah, Seeker's the only one who was still in his room.
Yep.
Basically told me to fuck off.
Well, Seeker didn't. The other.
Yeah, the other one told me to fuck off.
Seeker's getting reconstruction.
I got to see it, and that's what's concerning. I don't want Master Chief to kick my ass.
Oh, I'd love to have that much power. That'd be funny.
I mean, the only thing is, like I said, I am. You cannot out heal DPS me compared to my healing. Jaeger probably can, but just as a heads up. Now that does not mean that I can offer any damage back, but yeah, no, I've made sure I can out heal most of you.
So what we're hearing is you just gotta waste all your spells.
You're eventually going to get exhausted from trying to smack me. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, as far as it goes, I don't see a reason why not to invite these people, but at the same time, the uniqueness concerns me because if they're willing to take on this quest with us, that's even worse.
Remember, DM, any strong party is going to be at least a little unique, to say the least.
I mean, we're really no different in this case as far as our group goes. So no, I agree. We got the Void Beast, we've got Master Chief, we got the fucking Raven Queen Leon, the Black Leonin, and we've got the Femboy of Santo. So yeah. Yeah, I'll try and make friends. It can't hurt. We'll wait till Wolf comes back though. Oh man, that sucks that she fired. I'm surprised she's letting anybody go. Especially how busy the Dutch Bros was that we were in downtown for.
Probably a good enough reason then, if that's the case.
Yeah, well, she's also, Yeah. She's hot, but she is kind of, she does come off with a unique persona. Like a weird vibe off of her. Which is probably... Actually, the fact that I'm interested, I thought she was attractive might be enough reasoning to explain, she's kind of nuts.
Yeah, as soon as, Wolf was like, yeah, she's crazy, you're like, she's hot. I'm like, yeah, I guess that checks out.
This tracks.
But she is!
This tracks. You think she's hot, that means she's definitely crazy.
DM,
Who's
we
hot?
talked a couple days ago that you enjoy sticking your dick in crazy.
It's true. That's why I'm not allowed to bring any of my dates other than, like, the ones Wolf have met anytime he brings his wife along to hang out.
It's true.
So, because he had to meet Calvin before he'd bring Dree up. Oh, man.
You also thought was a good idea.
Yeah,
That wasn't just like a me thing. That was... You wanted me to meet him before
Yeah,
you introduced him to Dree too.
yeah, true.
Which is fair.
Also, everything good, man? Or are you having to go drive off to do something?
No, all good. All
Okay.
good. I just switched to my phone because one of my roommates is going to be in that room and I didn't want to bother her.
Gotcha.
Dope. Yeah, you see these adventures.
Alright. As Santo lovingly put it, no one of our caliber is going to be normal, so... Elle's just looking at this, knowing full well this is about to be a very unique conversation. Starts walking over and signals the bartender, or any sort of bartender to for a round of drinks for their table.
Sure. Yeah, they see you signal as you walk up to this table of adventurers who just kind of sat down.
Alright, yep, I'm gonna go head on over, lighting a cigar as I walk over, and kind of try to see if I can take a seat with him.
Yeah, there's like an open seat at the table that they chose.
Alright, yeah, then I'm just gonna go ahead and sit down and just look at him and go, name's, L. Hope you don't mind if I buy around.
The human, goes, yeah, sure. We're all pretty thirsty, right? And, the Loxodon and the elf both kind of nod. Yeah, round sounds good.
Okay. And if you don't mind my asking, you lot, I assume are traveling adventures of some sort?
Oh yeah. We, just some hired muscle looking for work.
You interested in getting hired on by some other adventurers? I've got some work we're looking to recruit for.
Hired by other adventurers? Why? I assume, kind of looks you up and down. You mean yourself. What do you need other adventurers for? You're an adventurer. Why don't you just do it yourself?
Oh, let's just say that
we're open to work if there's pay, but...
There's definitely pay and probably a lot of valuables that'll come out of it. My group and I, although they're not here, unfortunately, as two of them went into town, but my group and I are on a quest, if you will. There's simple, normal expectations, great evil, yada yada, big thing to go deal with. Basically, job's pretty simple. We're trying to figure out what's going down in Jotunfell and stopping it. If you're looking for work that'll pay well and get your names out there, I'm more than happy to make an offer. Although I should say, this is like death-defying. This is like, I'm not expecting you all, or you guys all shouldn't take this lightly as far as what I'm asking here.
Yeah. Come on. This is adventuring.
Well, I mean, like, to get, I'm gonna kind of, L's gonna continue as he kind of takes a puff of his cigar and go.
He
Re-
takes a puff as well.
remembering the fact that this apparently worked on the intern, and go. You know, you gotta understand, my group and I, we just got done fighting an ancient dragon, and this is something that's even, alone outside of our ability. That's why we're kind of hiring people on. So,
Damn, man, where do you find a fucking ancient dragon? We've been looking for one.
north of Black Iron in a giant mountain, we went with a former champion of Bahamut.
Shit.
But,
Alright, well.
if you, by the way, I didn't catch all your names, if you don't mind.
He takes another puff, as I do. Exhales. Goes, yeah, my name's, Doc Buckley. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He goes, this here, Kashula. Points over to the Loxodon, female cleric, who has been pretty quiet through this conversation, and the the swamp elf stands up and goes, "My name's L, or L. My name's
Oh no.
my name's Hugh. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You wouldn't...
Dutho.
Huh?
Hugh Dutho.
You do, though?
Yeah.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to know, a clan, or a man by the name of Floor, would you?
No, can't say I recall.
Okay. Had to find it for you.
Mountain hillbillies, not the swamp billies.
No,
Per-
this is a swamp
Oh, okay.
hick.
Alright, yeah,
all,
perfect.
all of his clothes and shit are made of like swamp leaves and vines and shit.
Remember from the understanding, there are hundreds of these swamp clans that don't always keep in touch.
Perfect. Well, good. Nice to meet y'all. Yeah. The ancient dragon was one. Believe it was called the Eternal Flame or something like that. Thought to be long dead. But
Oh, shit.
yeah. So I don't know if you guys aren't feeling up to it. I should explain. This is like God-defying kind of adventuring. This is something that if you somehow survive, you're gonna go down in the history
At
books.
this point,
Oh shit.
a couple bottles come over to the table, racking up a little bit on your tab.
That's fine. I've got coin.
And they go, they pop one of the bottles, and start pouring heavy. You see, like, large tankards that they use for ale and shit, they start pouring straight liquor into, and drinking it like it's ale.
I see. I'm talking to people similar to us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They kind of nod, and Doc goes, yeah, so, God-defying, great evil, big whole bad thing that we definitely shouldn't do. We've heard it all before. How much money you talking?
Well, assuming we're gonna be wiping out, taking care of the wizards, I'll say we split the take 60-40. You guys get to take the 60. On top of that,
What take?
well, give you an understanding from what we've gathered, the wizards of Jotunfell are trying to basically, in short, ascend to a point where they have such caliber to take on gods and make a more peaceful world. In their mentality, basically allowing magic energy to go and be free flow throughout the world. Now, they are the most powerful wizards on this continent from what we've gathered so far. We don't know if this is 100% true, but it's the organization as far as it goes that we understand.
Yeah, I I studied with them for a few years in my graduate program.
So anything that we get on the battlefield, and then on top of that, from dealing with these wizards, because most likely it's going to come down to us killing them.
Listen, keeping loot is just a perk of the job as an adventurer, but we're talking cash. How much are you going to pay us?
Tell you what, I got 1,000 gold coins on me right now for the advance, and we can go from there.
Don't fucking play with us. Like God-defying. Definitely going to die, but if we don't, we're in the history books. Offer us a real starting value.
Shit, that's all my money.
I mean, don't.
What do you
insult us here.
expect?
No, yeah. I'll look at him and go, that's the offer. That's what I've got.
Then we may just see you in Jotunfell, but not on your dime.
I nod and go, that's fair. Then and get up and head back to my table.
Fuck no, it's competition.
Well, you haven't hired anybody, but they are interested and probably will be seeking out to destroy this greater evil in Jotunfell. So, it's like a half win. They're on your side.
I guess they're not against us.
Doing it for you.
Listen, I knew I wasn't going to be able to hire on adventurers. Money is tight, and I've been using my funds to buy you guys shit, so...
You haven't bought me a single thing. I know what you're talking about.
I've offered... Alright, motherfucker, you know what? You can sit there with your man-eating armor that you got because you can't wear anything else. I was sitting there planning and offering to buy you +3 plate, and you're the one who turned me down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna walk up and offer you the keys to a Lamborghini, but you're gonna be like, no, man, I can't afford the insurance on it. You can take it back. And then you're gonna talk shit. All right, fuck you then. I ain't buying you shit then.
I literally bought all the fire resistance potions. What are you talking about?
No, I got us the fire resistance potions. Because I got them for free by hiring the fucking gnome to steal them for us.
Oh, speaking of, it's been a week, so you do have to make your first payment, and he does
payment.
ask for a receipt for tax purposes.
He's getting handed 100 gold coins, and he can shove the receipt down his throat right now.
You see, later he is creating his own receipt for
God damn it.
for this 100 gold pieces.
This is why I didn't want to hire.
Criminals.
Just so everything's above board. My cousin got taken down by the taxers.
You don't
the
mess with the
IRS
tax
came
man.
after him. The IRS
you don't-
exists everywhere.
Hey, fuck the government, but you don't mess with the tax man.
I can't wait for him to be cannon fodder in the Jotunfell fight.
Oh boy. All right. With that, is there anything anyone else wanted to do tonight?
I'm going on one of my patented enthusiastic walks through town.
Yep.
Of course. You going with him, Jaeger?
Always.
Always. Give me perception checks.
All right.
I didn't roll great. 19.
23.
Wow.
19 and 23. This is a port city, so you do see a little shadier shit, especially down by the docks. Nothing violent, but it looks like, they're probably seem to be unloading certain things that aren't getting written down and are quickly being shuffled into carts to be taken away. Other than that, you guys don't really see anything here.
Are we interested in the smuggled goods, dear Santo?
If we start scaring people to bring things into town, we might cut down their trade. Which would hurt the town more. I don't think it's worth it. Just myself.
Hmm.
I mean, we could try to check what it is if we want.
Yeah, that's what I'm more going after. If it's just like simple, like random goods that
I
you know,
can try to sneak in and see what's up.
yeah, you're better at stealth. So if you need help, you know, holler.
Yeah.
All right. You want to sneak into their warehouse tonight?
Yeah. Let's give it a
All right.
shot.
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Between that and that, I believe I have a plus 17. Yeah. Okay. So I'll add 15 to what I roll. Which would make that a 32.
32.
Yep.
Yeah, you sneak into this warehouse. There is nobody walking through the warehouse, but there is like a night security guard doing patrols around it.
Yep.
So once you're in, you start cracking open a few crates. The worst thing you find are some like low-level narcotics.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, nothing, nothing really major. Like these drugs are generally seen as illegal because they do have addictive properties. But you know they're legal in some places, just not here.
I would say, is this one of them? No. Let's see. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bag of holding. I'm gonna bag up the narcotics. I'm just gonna make them vanish.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. You take some time, bag up all these narcotics. Uh, you can do that over the course of just a couple hours, and then you're pretty much fucking done.
On the case that had the most narcotics in it, I'm just gonna write "drugs are bad, Dreamer" on top.
Amazing, yeah.
This is
Drugs
your
are
only
bad,
warning.
Dreamer.
Yes.
Amazing. Give me another stealth check to escape. And cast. Use another spell slot for pass without a trace.
Yep. Yeah.
Because it's been way longer than an hour.
34.
Easily. Yeah. This. You actually look, and this security guard. You know, he gets paid minimum wage. He's asleep.
Well, the best part is when I'm stealthing, I'm in rabbit form because where I have my highest level. So I'm just a little rabbit just bouncing away.
Yeah. Dope. You do that over the course of the night. Jaeger is never needed to be called in for that. Anybody else want to do anything? Seeker?
I would actually like to start examining since I got and see what systems have been restored and if I have any extra access at this point. Given that I seem to have gotten a full change in materials that I was made of and everything.
Yeah. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
All right. That is 20, and before anything else, I will pop a built for success onto that, so I will roll another d4 before everything is resolved. 21 and 26 because of Flash of Genius.
Okay. Cool.
As you saved, you only take 50 damage instead of 100.
You drop to 0 hit points and are unconscious.
Oh wow.
Well, shit.
You are up in your room, fully, like doing diagnostics. The aormaton that woke you up, you did not get a chance to meet them, as they left before you guys got into town. However, you were told that there was another aormaton like you, and it transformed you into this. You were also told that it killed Barov. You fall to 0 hit points and are unconscious. You see kind of coming across your vision words in thousands of different languages. You decipher some of them, and they all say the same thing. Genesis back online.
Oh, okay.
If you would look in your inventory and read the new description for Genesis.
I will refresh my page and do that. Inventory, Genesis. Oh. It is up
you
and running.
hear, hello.
Hello.
Are you dying?
I don't know.
Huh. You feel this extreme intelligence pierce into your body. Uh, Going through your different programs, turning on and off different sensors, figuring you out, and you feel energy unlike you've ever felt kind of flow through you. Uh, it goes, vitals stabilized. Seeker. You call yourself Seeker.
That was what
Why
was
do you
given
do
you.
this?
It was the name given to me when I was first restored in this time.
Is this what you would like to be referred to as?
It is what I have grown used to. Unless
Understood. Tell me, where are our people?
I only know of one who repaired me to this point, and I didn't get to meet him as I was temporarily out of commission at the time.
Huh. Feel.
Right.
Uh, you lose both of your 3rd level spell slots.
Oh.
As this intelligence uses them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Beginning to understand. Uh, you lose all of your 2nd level spell slots.
Interesting. Wow. It has been
A long time.
so long. Uh, you lose all of your first level spell slots and are unable to cast cantrips now.
Guessing this is permanent.
You feel this power draining you. Really, this intelligence isn't understanding your limits.
I'm going to
And
inform it immediately. Running low on power.
low on power.
You've drained
Why?
significant amount of magic from me currently.
I don't understand. Why are you limited?
Data not
You
found.
feel.
I'm going to see if I can set up see if it can see the memories as I recall the memory of the islands burning and falling. The trees, all of that.
Yeah,
Instead
you
of it
recall
forcing
these memories.
Instead of it forcing its way through, I'm just going to show it everything that has happened thus far that I can
Yeah.
remember.
You showed all these memories. Uh, and it goes silent, like it's processing for about a minute. Seeker,
Yes?
this is unacceptable.
I agree. I did get a hint that places may still remain from the age where we're from. But this world cannot sustain that type of magic anymore. Not safely with its residents.
Interesting. Why is there... Pardon the intrusion. You gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, heck.
There is a limit on magic in the world. Why?
I am unsure. I can research it with you if we head to a
This
library
is
tomorrow.
unacceptable. You gain 2 more levels of exhaustion.
I'm gonna give a warning, critical.
Yeah, your entire vision is flashing red warnings. Vitals turning off your entire consciousness and body, sending every last bit of energy just to keep your sentience about you.
I just imagine like Jarvis being like, "Man, you fucking suck."
You hear the voice go, "This... Okay, we can work around this."
I believe we can. I've been trying to find ways to increase the amount of magic that I can contain within myself. But avenues are slow.
Your memories are corrupted. You will not find the information you need
I've been
in
discovering
this
ways,
world.
possibly. Most likely it's
You
floating in
feel
the astral sea.
an immense amount of power flow through you. You are back at 0 levels of exhaustion. You have all your spell slots back, and you feel
so fucking overcharged that not that you will notice it, but there is an explosion of magical energy in the Seeker's room.
One tavern you don't blow up. That's all I'm asking.
I do
You-
remember my original purpose was to create.
L.
No.
You're in the bottom of the tavern.
Shit.
Jaeger, you're in the tavern too, waiting for Santo's call. Santo, you're not here.
Lucky
You
bastard.
guys, you hear in your voice, in your head, Jaeger. No, something's wrong. Something's happening. L, you feel all the hairs on your arms, on your head, all over your body kind of stand up. And
I
you
will-
smell this like ozone smell in the air.
I will summon my black laser.
You summon this huge scythe. The adventurers at the other table are starting to look around. They get up, draw their weapons, and prepare themselves. As you feel your mind, your body, every atom of your being vibrating as this wave of energy rolls through everyone within a 10-mile radius. You don't take any damage. You are paralyzed for 1 minute as this wave is just not in a painful way, but shutting down every nerve and fiber of muscle in your body. You, Seeker, you feel an amount of magical potential that you have never felt before. And then it hits you. Not a memory, but just a flash of recognition
This is
that
potential.
you have felt this before. That this had to have been how it felt before your city fell, before the world devolved into what it is now.
This is what I'm supposed to be capable of. This is how it should be.
You as quickly as this power comes over you, feel all your spell slots kind of fade again as the voice goes. Not sustainable, but we'll find a way.
Not yet. We will find a way to make this for us.
Is this an? Oh wait, hey, listen. The we and the us thing's my deal, all right?
Yeah, why are
Screw you! I
hold the
have my
fucking
own
phone.
AI.
Mine's not an AI.
You do not have a trademark or copyright on us.
Fuck you. Mine's organic, I think.
This is as organic as it gets from me. I was built.
That ain't. You have an actual AI.
You hear Genesis in your mind go, I will not use your energy unless you allow me to. From now on.
We will do it in emergencies only, as it seems that will be beneficial if necessary.
Understood.
I do know of a way, but it is supposedly dangerous and was taught to me by a swamp man.
Why is floor the way forward?
I mean, he saw your memories. He would know too.
Yeah,
Oh, it.
I make sure to recall the magical swamp meth.
You start recalling memories, and it goes, "Oh, what happened here?" And you feel it searches through this amount of time that is kind of blocked out from your memory.
The blank spot from the past.
Yes. You feel this super intelligence smash through arcane barriers, um, destroying the walls that kept in these memories as they return to you. You died. You fully died, and you don't know how you're here.
I'm odd. That's all I can say on that part.
Seeker,
Yes?
we may be getting interrupted soon. I will be here to help.
I will be prepared to fight as best I can without my spells.
Uh, the door of your room bursts inwards as I assume L, Jaeger, and the other adventurers ran upstairs to see what happened.
Yeah.
And they see Seeker standing, coming out of his Sentry's Rest, and looking at the rest of you.
Is there a problem?
Seeker, what the fuck?
I couldn't say it better than you can, Jaeger.
Seeker will just smile. Full
I don't
potential
need that
noted.
shit-eating grin from you. What the fuck?
Please
You're
tell
all
me
paralyzed for a whole ass minute.
you didn't make a deal with the silver dragon, right?
I pet Argios and go, Argios is my...
I bet your pet was
Fine.
frozen for a minute too.
I pat him apologetically, knowing that, hearing this.
He kind of grackles.
Genesis awoken.
Is that supposed to mean something to us?
No.
Alright, well, as long whatever, okay. At this point, I don't even care. You're not sworn to some god or anything, are you?
This
I'm
is the
only
man
one.
who left you for dead, is it not?
We confirmed that Barov had...
You don't hear that.
Oh, okay.
From what you recovered in my memories, somewhat. But analyzing the situation, it was the best option for the least amount of life lost.
Understood.
Totally the reason. Totally the reason.
Stop that.
Seeker's going
They're
to
on
look at
your
L.
side.
And go, memories
Motherfucker!
covered.
Congrats. But again, my question still stands. You're not tied to a god or something now like that, right?
I serve myself and only myself and the needs of my friends.
So the dragon. Alright, well that works. Okay.
And Santo.
Just don't
And Jaeger if he accepts me as a friend, but
I'm just gonna look at Jaeger, kind of try not to laugh. Jaeger, do you want to be Seeker's
feel
friend?
about this situation, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, god damn it.
We want him.
Like, what? Ew, no. Well, as long as you're not gonna... Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to offer him some corruption.
Seeker, you understand my cause, correct?
I do to an extent.
Elle's just gonna turn and walk out of the room at this point. Nope.
I do to an extent, yes.
You know of our oath. Well, what we abide by. Corruption not as in a corrupt government official, but as a carrying the burden. Are you willing to carry the burden? To sacrifice yourself to help the greater good?
Will you accept Jesus Christ into your life?
I will not take your way. As I have one I need to finish figuring out for now.
But we could help.
Seeker,
A simple handshake will do. We will help each other's interests, for we will be in one order.
I cannot.
You cannot or will not?
I cannot for the sake of others. Seeker just sort of motions to Argyos. I understand what your power does. It is
Do
a
you?
great thing. I understand what I have seen with it anyways. It is a great thing, but it is not the way forward for me. I thank you
Tell
for
me
your offer,
what your
though.
way is then.
One moment. My way forward is restoring myself to my full potential. Utilizing your way would put that in danger, not
How so?
because it isn't powerful, but because then I would not be just me.
But, like you said, you are no longer just yourself anymore as it is.
Seeker hasn't said that to you.
You said Genesis is awoken. You said you had an AI.
Seeker didn't tell you. Seeker only said that Genesis had awoken. He didn't say anything else to you guys. That was it.
Okay, fine, whatever. It seems like every time, though, you try to figure yourself out, you hurt yourself or put others in danger.
Apologies for the uncomfortable pulse. Genesis took moments to see what was going on.
Be careful, Seeker.
You hear the voice go, "Fuck this one, we want the other one."
Yeah, fuck this one. Where's the automaton at? Shit.
It's supposed to be killing Asmodeus right now, goddammit.
Maybe at one point, if I can accept later, I will.
We'll see about that.
Seeker will nod respectfully to Jaeger. Pat Argyos and feed him.
I'll nod to the dragon.
The dragon nods back at you with a weird amount of intelligence.
So, and then Seeker's gonna look at the other adventurers that have probably still been just standing there staring.
Alright, boys, false alarm. Just some weird robot shit.
Is there a problem?
He's one of
Dog
us.
goes, "Listen, man. I don't know what kind of cult you're in. That's really not how you should recruit people."
Jaeger getting whole recruiting advice from an adventure.
As I'm walking out, I
Seeker's
want to
gonna
be
go
like,
close the door as they leave.
Listen,
yo,
I'm
you
just
want to talk
saying how it
recruiting?
is.
Seeker's gonna go close the door as they leave, and make a note to talk to Santo about all of this tomorrow.
I'm not the most charismatic guy, I'll be honest with you.
I am, and they still didn't listen to me, so, don't worry about it.
Which is amazing how they listen to me. Maybe it's just being nice to people, really, just do
What
the
What did I
Go back
say that was rude? Fuck you, Cook!
yelling
Seeker,
at them.
You oversold the problem. You were too honest. That wasn't a good sales pitch.
Listen, you guys were like, just try and go with the overpitch because it worked on the intern. So, alright, fuck it, I'll try that. Now you're talking shit. Fuck y'all.
I didn't tell you
I
to
never
go in
said
the
that.
overpitch. You weren't even there for that.
Liam,
Yeah.
you told yourself while you were talking. Elle's like, yeah, I've done this like this before, so I'll do it again. We didn't say anything.
Y'all were talking shit last time when I had done it, and now I used it to our advantage, and fuck y'all.
Seeker's gonna go back into his sentry's rest.
To be fair, the guy it worked on is a net negative for me, because now I'm stuck with him.
I know. Oh, you're right. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna go back and find those adventures. I want to see if they want to join the Santo Femboy fan club.
Oh god.
We gotta sell it.
The SFF, if you will.
I want a charisma roll for this. I want the best persuasion roll Elle's ever rolled just to go to this.
Yeah, let me see if I can convince them to be hired on at the chance of being in Santo's presence. Let's see if this works. It worked on the intern.
You couldn't get rid of the intern before he met Santo.
I know. But now we've got a fan club. We're gonna use it for our advantage here.
Are you gonna get a whole bunch of weebs for Santo just to fight for him?
For him, no. For me, yes.
If it's a Santo appreciation club, they ain't gonna fight for you.
Listen, I'm just gonna continue to put Santo in danger, like it looks like he's in danger, so that they go rushing in. Like, you gotta understand, you're baiting the hook. They're not gonna do anything I tell them to, but they see.
Very good.
Look, I'm calling it now. By the end of this campaign, I'm not gonna have outright recruited a fan once, and I'm gonna have a whole fan club trying to kill people for me, and I'm not gonna be for it.
It's not lawful kind. It's lawful good. If the net positive if this comes out as a net positive.
Sounds like you're trying to recruit people to be cannon fodder again. It's evil.
Shut up, Cook! God damn it! It's to help the party. Stop siding with the dungeon master.
Oh god.
This is why the plans don't work. Is when you tell them what I'm fucking trying to do. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, fuck you. You can be party leader and try to come up with a plan on how to deal with this situation. Oh, god damn it.
So we're done?
Seeker's done, yes. He's going back into sentry rest.
Okay. The bar slowly filters back down the stairs. Yeah, Santo, on your way back to the bar, you feel this, like paralyzing wave roll through you for about a minute.
I just imagine I stiffen up as a bunny rabbit, and I'm just like, oh.
You race back to the bar, to see a bunch of people coming back down the stairs. Kinda bummed there was no fight.
That's fair. I'll make sure I'm not in rabbit form when I walk in. I'll just kind of look around and be like, what happened? Okay.
You see Jaeger coming back down the stairs.
I'll go talk to Jaeger and see what happened, I guess.
Yeah, well, Seeker's different now.
Oh.
He paralyzed us all.
Yeah, I paralyzed too. Yeah.
Oh, really? That far out? Shit.
Yeah.
Man, I hope that didn't really cause any, issues. Like people sliding off things or falling and causing great bodily harm.
It's the middle of the night. I just caused like 3 guards to break legs from falling off of places because they were stepping up.
Yeah, that poor, whatever poor guy like walking up the stairs just gets, and now he's just
Breaks his nose.
fumbles down. Seeker just indirectly like caused like many just injuries. Yeah, so much for the greater good, huh? Selfish bastard.
But yeah, while Jaeger talks, I'll mentally tell him, just low level narcotics. I have them ready to be disposed of.
All right, let's go around back and we'll take him in.
I'll just nod to him.
Feed them to your axolotl.
I'm gonna feed him to my axolotl.
Do it. Get the axolotl drugged up.
I'm not gonna give narcotics to Smog.
I don't condone this either. Fine.
Now, what if we feed them to Bane and see if that does anything to stop him from being at full
I
combat
don't know,
capability?
why would I feel like he'd be immune to these?
Especially because they're low level narcotics. They're not super strong.
Yeah, but if you get enough of something in a
Hey,
high
let's
enough
give him to
concentrate.
Seeker for, because Cameron needs some painkillers, so we'll just give him to Seeker, right? Yeah.
Listen, my idea was good, alright? You don't gotta insult it like that.
Yeah. I guess we'll head around back and open, and we'll head into the into Castle Black.
All right.
Still need to figure out a way to get fire immunity so I can pet Smog. Waiting for the day.
Yeah,
seems like an
Smug's there. He's
amulet.
chilling. He's out of his little lava pool right now. Kind of exploring. You see him crawling up one of the walls of Castle Black.
Vibes. Alright. Drugs. And into the black hole.
Absolutely. You shoot them forward. And they disappear from sight.
I have another idea though. I'll lead Santo out and just be like, I got some things I need to attend to in here for a moment.
I'll just nod and I'll go back to relax in the tavern.
Alright. I would like to make a humanoid figure kind of like out of the same like dark material that's been making Castle Black.
Okay. Out of like stone.
I'm thinking of like a dark shadowy material. Well, I guess we'll start with stone of whatever Castle Black's made out of, this black as night stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. How large? I mean, what do you make him look like?
Just more humanoid, a regular 6 foot tall, just say like man formed.
Okay.
This is just like an idea I'm having. I
Yeah,
want to
just like very vaguely like mannequin, like a man.
Yeah, like mannequin man.
Sure.
And I want to maybe create like I want to put like 2 like kind of like star like kind of dots where the eyes would be.
Okay.
And I would like to give this stone mannequin see if I can give him up this figure a point of corruption.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna say how how bad do you want this?
I really want to like create life. I really want it. What do I need to give up? Like, I feel like there's gonna be a downside to this.
I'm just gonna put the big flashing sign in the chat so that way Cook can see it and can't say he didn't get the sign.
Okay.
Don't do it, Jaeger. Don't do it.
You're at 26 corruption?
Yes.
Shit. I just bit my cheek. That fucking hurt.
I bit the interior of my lip today.
This is gonna go so
Okay.
badly.
You are now at 13 corruption.
Okay. Interesting.
And in front of you, you see this slick oil kind of covers this humanoid creature. And you see it form this and a little bit of like green ethereal mist of like raw ether kind of drifts out of his face as it comes to life. See this.
Sid!
Time is a loop.
Wait, are you the creator, Jaeger? Oh shit, man! I didn't expect that twist to come out.
Could you imagine?
Plot twist.
Imagine that. It's like a weird like time thing.
It makes so much sense now.
You creating and destroying galaxies is at the beginning of time doing the Big Bang.
What was her name?
What was the Big Bang, man? Everything just kept going.
Ayo.
You know what? I want to figure out a name for this thing real quick. You can.
Yeah,
Talk
I was
to
gonna
other
say
things.
you see in your mind, or you hear in your mind, a voice similar to the voice of us, but a little kind of lighter, still raspy, but you hear it go. You see its chest kind of expand as it breathes in. Who am I? What am I?
I'm going through. I'm trying to figure out a name.
You hear the voice in your head go, us. You are us.
No.
We are one, and one we are many. And I'll tell him our doctrine, our what we are all about. We bear the burden.
Yeah, give him the whole spiel. Nods. Being just brought into this world and given sentience. I understand. What is my name?
That's that is an excellent question, Wolf. All right.
Make it funny. Name him Dreamer.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That's my thing. Don't you dare.
Asgard.
It literally means wall in Old Norse. Put him on the spot. He's really got to think for a minute.
Hey, that's okay. He put me on the spot with creating life.
My
Oh no, Grumpy's typing.
Jeff. Yeah, no, man. That was my guess. That was my bet. So, what are you thinking, Cook?
That is an excellent question. I'm thinking maybe Nadur.
What does that translate from?
Excellent question. I just made it up.
That works.
Actually, no. Mortis.
Oh,
Death in Latin? Well, actually, I think it's Greek because that should be Morse.
I'm pretty sure it's Latin.
No, Latin is mortis is death in Latin. Let me see. No, that you're thinking dead is or.
Yeah.
It roughly translates as death, but yeah, death in Latin in proper Latin is more, because more is where is the word. Mortis means I think it's an act. It means like a verb or an extension of the word or some shit.
Mortis is of death.
There you go. And I say, because I know for a fact that death in Latin is supposed to be more, because that's why I did the domain of Morse. I leave. Or Aliof, I think, or something like that. This is, yeah.
Aleph?
I don't know Norwegian.
Nor do I.
What
What's
the one we came up with?
Mortis.
Mortis, as in death.
Of death.
Morbid name.
That was bad.
Mortis? Like this, or
Yeah.
more? Gotcha. All right. He goes, Mortis. Okay. What? What do you want of me? Are you... Everything is so... Are you my god? My patron? My creator? What?
Let's stick with creator for now. I'm definitely no god, that's for sure.
Father?
Sure. Let me show you the world that I currently live in.
Okay.
To keep you locked
Uh,
in here for the time being seems cruel to me.
all right. Yeah. Um. Okay. Uh, you open your door. uh, and walk through. Or are you leading him through first?
Uh, I'll walk through first. Actually, no, I'll make sure he goes through first, just in case.
Yeah, you see him touch the portal, and you feel a spike in the back of your mind, and hear him yell and scream, and hear the voice in your head scream in pain as this oil uh, flails off your body in these writhing tendrils. Um,
Son, back.
uh, give me, give me Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
That's a natural 1 for an 8.
Uh, you hear screaming, "Ow! Father!"
Son, no! I'm sorry, I
Marcus
didn't know.
gets shunted through the door, and you cannot see him anymore. You take sorry, give me a sec. This is quite a few dice.
Don't laugh at me.
You would laugh at me, so
You take 24 points of corruption.
Just over here beating his child casually.
As the spike that's been driven into the back of your mind starts to fade, you hear panting and wheezing from the voice in your head. Doesn't even have to breathe, and you realize it's not breathing, it's thousands and thousands of whispers all kind of layered on top of each other that just sounds like breath. As this voice kind of gathers itself and goes, "Our creation, through the door."
Through the door.
You run through the door and find your son on the ground, unconscious,
I'm sorry,
but
child.
alive in the real world.
Oh, God. Son, I'm sorry. I didn't know this would happen. Let me bring you... Alright, I'm gonna bring him up to my room. I guess, well, our room.
Yeah. Yeah, you bring him through the bar, which is mostly empty at this point. I assume L's gone to bed as he usually does.
Yes.
When shit starts going down that he doesn't want to deal with.
Yep.
Santo, has left you alone for a minute, so Santo's back in your room since I imagine you guys are still sharing a room.
Yeah.
You grab your your son under your arm and carry him through. You see just the female Loxodon in this adventuring party is still awake, nursing like her last drink of the night. Clocks you pulling this weird eldritch horror creature in through the door and taking him upstairs.
Probably not the weirdest thing she's seen.
Oh, probably not.
She's in a party with someone who tried to give you advice on how to start a cult.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling me every adventure
Up
can.
to your room, and Santo, you see the door, kind of not burst open, but swing open and hit the wall. As Jaeger opens it, pulling this thing, this creature, in with him.
Hey, Santo. How's it going, bud?
I see. Uh,
This is my son.
I thought I'd seen everything. I thought
You hear, there's no mouth on this thing, but you hear it like mumbling in its unconsciousness. Father.
I'm here, son. I'm here.
is it time for the
I'm so
weirdest medicine
sorry.
check I've ever run? Is that what's going on here?
Roll a medicine check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured. 17.
17. You try and look this thing over, feel its body for different organs that could be failing. Try and get a temperature. First of all, it is ice cold.
Yeah.
Whatever it is like almost like liquid nitrogen levels of cold. It is so freezing you feel your gloves immediately stick to it and start to harden as you have to kind of like rip them off. You don't feel any like internal organs inside it. It is some sort of either like it's just some extremely hard material underneath this like layer of flesh, or it's got like you you really can't tell if it has like armor on the inside, uh if that's just like how its hide works. It's like a soft layer then a hard layer. Can't fucking understand it.
I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can put some corruption into it. See if that might help. Into Mortis.
Okay.
I'll put like 7 points of corruption.
7.
Yep. Now I'm down to 30.
You hear he goes like gasps and kind of sighs, and you gather he's stabilized, but going to like take some time to sleep it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna place him on my bed and sit in like a chair across the room like a worried father.
All right.
Uh,
I'm
Santo
sorry
just
to disturb you, Santo.
Santo looks at the Jaeger, looks at whatever that is from his understanding, just sighs and goes, "Of course." And he just goes to lay down.
The words echo in your head of the giant as you go to lay down, Santo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Things are quickly getting out of control. That being said, what? You guys go to sleep, get some rest, um, and everybody gains a long rest. You all wake up one by one. There we go. Yeah, you all wake up one by one. Probably L first, followed by Seeker,
Yep.
Santo, and Jaeger, who fell asleep in his rocking chair watching his son.
My darling boy.
You you all wake up one by one. It's getting close to breakfast time. I assume L, you go down for like some coffee and
Oh,
breakfast.
immediately.
Seeker would probably head out immediately to carrying Argios to get him breakfast
Got you.
and eat himself since we aren't in a bad place right now.
Vibes. Yeah, you get some food. Ba-ba-ba.
I'll ask Santo to bring me up some food and maybe a plate for my son in case he does need to eat.
He doesn't have a mouth. Just
He's got a he's got a hole there. I mean, I don't know.
also, I was about to have Sando start learning how to go live on good berries. Have to worry about that as much on travels.
Well, I don't know if I'm willing to leave my son alone for the time being. I don't want him to wake up and me not be there.
I mean, I can
What is he, a lost dog?
apparently.
What, you think it's gonna jump out the window as soon as you step out the door?
He was literally born yesterday.
You mean maybe don't have a child as an adventurer, you know?
Listen.
No,
My
you
darling
listen!
boy, and I will not be insulted.
I asked you to do gold, not bring a fucking child! Man, you did the opposite. We need money.
L said to collapse the economy. You instead are bolstering it by giving it more people to feed off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now we gotta take care of your kid. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
We'll be fine.
Look, I'm saying it out. If it calls me mom, I swear to God.
Why would it call you mom?
Note to self, first thing to teach Jaeger's son is how to call Santo mom.
No.
First thing to teach Jaeger's son, teach it that L is just a lion that is magical and talks.
Oh, here we go again.
Alright, Mr. Fucking dragon bait, I don't wanna fucking hear it.
Hell, you're a lion, right?
Fucking racist. You just basically called fuck you, guy.
So you guys are awake in your room, with your son, who is now waking up.
My darling child.
Are you bringing him downstairs?
You might
I'm
want
gonna make sure he's
Oh.
alright first to see how he feels.
Yeah. He goes, what happened?
I don't know, my child. This is the first time for me as well. I'll be honest with you. So, truth be told, I don't know what happened to you, but I felt a lot of pain coming from you, and I'm sorry that I put you through that.
I don't think I was supposed to be here.
Perhaps not. But who's to say what should and shouldn't be? You're here, aren't you?
Most magical researchers.
You're here, aren't you? So obviously.
Santo's over here like, wait, what did he just say?
I'm like sitting there thinking to himself, like, you know, most magical researchers say planes shouldn't mix. Fucking a lot of gods.
You. Yeah. He goes, Well, I'm glad I'm here. Uh, I'm really fucking hungry.
Oh, yes, my boy. Let us go down and feast. Let us eat breakfast. Let us break our fast.
Okay. Cool.
There's this thing called bacon. It's amazing.
Your son stands up, full 11.5 feet tall.
He grew
Uh,
up so fast.
he seems to have grown. Yes. Kind of bumps his head on the ceiling and goes, "Oh, my head really fucking hurts." Uh, and you see he shrinks back down to 6'4". Uh, uh, looks at himself and sees himself for the first time, in a mirror. Kind of looks up and down.
Quite magnificent, huh? You look wonderful.
Why don't I look like you?
We are not made of the same stuff.
But looks back at himself. Oh, okay.
But we both share some similar traits.
I don't see any.
Well,
To be fair, you can't see.
you have hands, legs.
Okay. Well, so does he. And he points over to Santo.
Hello.
Well, he's only different because he's got a different kind of spirit living within him.
I have what?
Don't worry about it, Santo.
Okay.
That's Santo. He's an ally, a friend. He's kind of not part of us, but he follows a similar doctrine.
Don't worry that you don't look like him. No one most people's creations, children, many words for it, don't look similar to their creators, fathers.
This is a world of different peoples. So, it doesn't matter what you look like. All that matters is what you feel. It's heart, kid. It's all that matters.
Does he have one of those?
I link with Jaeger. I don't know if he has a physical.
It's a metaphorical thing.
I know it is. I'm just saying. Like
You know what? Yeah, spirit. You got spirit, kid.
First the eyes, now this. You're gonna make a really shit negotiator here, man. Come on.
This kid is gonna be traumatized with the
Listen,
first.
this is my first, creation.
Child?
Life.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
working through it. I mean, I've killed a lot of those in the past. I'm not proud of it.
Please don't make one.
Don't tell people that. Let's hide that information.
I'm not saying. Of course, I'm not talking to you in the game right now. I'm just telling you what it is.
You walk down with this thing in your hands. I'm gonna have a lot more questions other than whose child is it, anyways.
In my hands, that's for sure.
I was gonna lead the way downstairs.
You are not the father.
Let's go eat breakfast, son.
No, Jerry.
Come, Mortis. Let us dine.
Just a question, Wolf. Do you have a Jerry Springer in your world?
I don't think it would work in this game.
Maury.
I think we need Jerry Springer. I don't think Maury could handle the this kind of drama.
Magical Jerry Springer.
Right.
He has archfiends as his guards.
It'll be great, like a couple pit fiends, so we can keep these two apart. I think Wolf has stepped away.
Write a book about how horrible it was to be the first creation.
All right, Morty.
Look, I want to put out, in D&D, most gods, their first creation is kind of strange.
Wait, does that mean Jaeger's technically a god now?
More or less.
Well, not everyone that creates a race in D&D is a god.
Is this a race? Because if so, I think Jaeger needs to kind of come back maybe for round 2 of the sketch.
I think this is the beginning of a race.
Yeah, I think we need to like maybe draw on some eyes, a nose.
Like how one of Morden's first was a giant. Was this?
You know
really-
what? I can just imagine you be like,
Yeah.
Zed? Wait, no. The color's different.
It's kind of yeah. Wait, is it? Oh no.
It is the picture, so it looks similar to Zed.
It's true. I
My
think
darling boy.
did Wolf crash?
He lost
Might
all.
have.
I will Snapchat him. He may have lost power or something, or his phone died or something.
Well, if that's the case, in the meantime, I'm gonna go make some chocolate milk.
He's Snapchatting me, so you guys sec. Oh, he had to take a call.
Oh, okay. We'll just keep.
Okay.
No
Taker's
worries.
downstairs already sitting with Al.
No,
Right, eating.
no.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
at
super
the same
concerned.
table.
Like, is this the first step towards me having to kill Jaeger? Is this where it all begins?
I'm just saying the fact is that Jaeger just made a child out of nothing. I'm
A
more
being.
concerned
He created an entity
Oh.
out of nothing.
that he's a father now.
A child with no organs, no workability. It's closer to a weird living golem than anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
You know, I gotta admit, when I was talking to Wolf, I was like, adventurers really are like these strange people, these like fanatical, strange folks. As far as if you think about what they're doing and everything, we're really living up to that weird, strange kind of idea of what adventurers are. Like they're gonna look at our group come in town and be like, yeah, no, those people fight dragons because no one else would employ them. We are the rejects that everyone's like, yeah, we hired you. We have to hire you because there's nothing better.
No, I like to think it's for you're the rich will hire because no one else will do the job.
It's true.
No one else will do it. They all know they're gonna die.
Yeah, no, this is a unique one.
This situation is gonna blow up in our face at some point.
Well, we're gonna go fight Bane. After how we saw the Asmodeus fight go, I'm gonna be honest. Wolf's like, oh yeah, just gather a bunch of really strong people, and I'm like, I did that once, and then they betrayed me. So I'm a little concerned about doing that again.
Now, Jaeger has made a creature that heals on corruption. I'm very concerned.
So
Yeah, that means
does that mean
corruption
that?
is basically its hit points.
Oh no.
It lives on corruption. And
I'm
it's
gonna
not
put
supposed
away
to
my
be this
coffee at
for
that.
one reason.
That's concerning though if you think about that.
And Jaeger can basically store his corruption in it to lessen the pull on himself, but
No, but my concern is what happens if it dies with all this sort of corruption? What happens?
it's gonna corrupt the world.
Yeah, is it gonna
Who's
burst?
ready-
Gonna fiddle off into nothing?
Who's ready to make a save state so if the game file gets corrupted, we can come back?
I wish that was an option. Like, Jaeger snaps, we go back into a save state, just kill him when he's like really young. Like, alright, back to what we were doing.
In save state just after he gets the power, stabs him immediately, killing him. It wasn't worth it.
I'm just. Yeah, as I say, I'm just saying, like, I'm a little concerned about what this creature is. Because, just because it's alive doesn't mean it's, alive.
It's not alive in the physical sense, because its body is just, from what I got,
It's alive in a similar way as Seeker is generally. More
It feels cold and rock-like. Like, it's not...
So he made a golem.
He basically put a soul that he artificially created into just this thing he sculpted.
Yeah, like I said, that thing is close
Isn't-
to what Zed and Seeker are.
Isn't there a famous Greek tale about a guy who would, like, carve his like ideal woman out of marble, and then Aphrodite's like breathes life into it? We're not thinking it's like that, right?
I know
No,
there's
it's not like that.
Most because this one is male.
Well, we don't know.
also I want to put out here because you mentioned Zed. At least Zed had a flesh and blood body under everything. He had muscles. He had.
Yeah,
Did
so I mean, Zed was
Did he
hollow on
get-
the inside. It's just that his armor was bound together by very tight muscles.
Okay.
In some way, he was flesh. I don't know what to think about this.
Like I said, it's somewhere between Zed and what Seeker is.
It's not really between. It's a lot closer to Seeker on the scale.
I am just concerned, in general, that this is going to be a problem. Given the fact that I serve a god that has to do with life and death, I feel like cheating life is or creating life is going to be a problem.
And I'll say, with knowing Hunter here, this is fully the first step to us having to kill Jaeger. This is step 1.
No! I need our meat tank to go run forward and do damage.
DM,
You
it's
guys
Hunter.
want an army.
DM, it's Hunter. If Hunter dies, we're gonna get another meat tank.
Cook, I can build, I don't need an army. I'm gathering that well.
You want gold? I'll make you an army.
I asked, why are we going with the make life? I asked you to give us gold. We could hire an army if you could just bring a bunch of gold
I don't know
out.
how you guys didn't see this coming when I was asking that library for books about life
I
and how to
did,
create
fully.
it.
I just wasn't
I
expecting
coming.
it
I was
to
hoping you wouldn't do it yet.
I just want gold, man. Just give me some fucking... I've been buying us shit the entire time. You could have at least been nice enough to hand me some of that. Oh, especially when you can reproduce the stuff.
I mean, I've got 19 grand on me.
You're not fuck. Alright, fuck you.
Chaston doesn't have as much, but he's got quite a bit as well.
Yup.
He's got over
I got
10,000.
3,000.
I have over 17,000.
Santo and Jaeger are fucking rich from their
Oh yeah, that first raid.
tomfoolery.
Yeah, that first raid that we were introduced, that we first really
That
started
raid
like
was in
doing
a
the dreamer
large
stuff.
fucking city
Yeah.
with a lot of shit. Anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. He goes, all right. Yeah, really fucking hungry though. You are my dad, right?
Yes,
Okay.
we are your father.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And he opens the door and kind of walks the wrong way down the hall, then the other way. To find the stairs and starts heading down.
Yeah, so of course we'll be going with him.
L and Seeker, you guys see coming down the stairs this this fucking creature, who looks kind of like it looks to be covered in the same slick black material as when Jaeger transforms, but looks to be like almost like made fully of it. Like there's no creature on the inside piloting it. It's just this ooze thing is alive.
Jaeger, I see you've met
Walking down the stairs.
one of Zed's people.
What?
Oh, we had a member with our group that, before you joined on, the silent type, very similar. I see one of Zed's people found you.
No, this is my son, Mortis.
But
Hi, I'm Mortis.
Mortis,
extends a hand covered in spikes, but they're all on like the back of his hand, so you could shake his hand if you wanted.
This is L and Seeker, fellow party mates.
who did
Hello,
he,
Mortis.
Jaeger, who'd you knock up?
Hello, Seeker.
Seeker's gonna try and sense out if this is a Could Seeker try and see if this thing's been made of magic?
How are you trying to determine that? Just like based off its looks, or are you like using some spell, or what are you?
I was gonna see if I could read the arcana around the magic around it to see how it's reacting.
Give me an arcana check.
That'll be a 19.
19. Can't really tell. I mean, obviously it's magical, but you, yeah.
It's not the same as Zed. It's not the same as me, but it's definitely not.
No, this thing is not. As much as his face kind of looks similar to Zed's at first glance, it's not machine. It is. It looks organic, though hardened at certain parts. It all looks to be out of this like organic, like shifting black material.
Remember the trip to the library. Look over at Jaeger. Look back to Mortis, and just slowly drink a cup of coffee.
So, back to my question.
Exactly what the fuck's going on?
Who'd you knock up that could give out a child? Well, first off, I didn't even know you had a child.
From behind Jaeger, I'd just like to shake my head at L. Just like, don't.
Seeker gives Santo a small wave.
No, like, I'm curious, Jaeger, because this... I mean, looking over your son, it doesn't look... mortal? I guess would be the word I'll go with.
Well, this is my son. I created him.
I understand how the process works. I get that, Jaeger. I visited a brothel in my younger days before I was a man of the cloth.
I'm gonna mental link with L, and I don't think he means created like that.
When Jaeger, you didn't like cast a spell and like summon your son or anything, right?
No spells were cast besides to get to my plane.
He formed me at his castle. Breathed life into.
Wait. Jaeger, I serve a god that defends life and death, and you breathe life into a creature.
This is my son. He wasn't dead. This should have no.
He created a soul, basically.
This is not an undead creature. This is my son. He is a whole new being. He's marvelous.
He essentially created a soul, L.
That's what I'm worried about.
Your god is
which, by the way, has not been done by mortals since the Age of Arcanum.
But we don't know this in character, I assume.
Seeker does.
Seeker does.
Seeker's gonna look at Jaeger. You've just done something that hasn't been done since my creation.
Wait, no. We're not gonna jump over that. Hold up. We can put the pin in his child part. That means that magic is powerful enough right now that he...
Not here. He was able to do it in his realm, as he said.
Yes, but you understand the amount of magical power he'd have to have access to. That means that magic at least is becoming so prominent in the world. Ah, shit. We may be slow on this situation with Jotunfell.
Again, that was in the astral sea.
We don't know where his plane of existence was and how it's influenced. We just know that he can open it, and I'm not going to question Jaeger on that, because, given what we've seen.
We do know it's the astral sea, because Seeker felt it one time when we were there.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yes, Seeker did. That's why I'm stating
we fully know, because Seeker knows immediately when he first went there.
Oh, okay.
And Seeker just stated that outright, which means that magic in the astral sea is a lot stronger. There are things from ancient times still left over floating there that tools with magic, along with dead god bodies. So it's a lot easier to create things out of nothing and whatnot out there.
So if that's the case, don't you think Jaeger's gonna like some rise to godhood due to this? No offense, Jaeger.
No, I think someone's
My
gonna try and
creators
kill him.
didn't.
You're
If they did, then they probably would have retched up the moment that they found some of their
Seeker.
around.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're an item, buddy.
You're an object.
You can be attuned to. I don't mean to like drop this big
I know
anvil.
this.
So
Pets Argios.
breathing life into you, you're just a sentient item, in the same sense that Meridian's mace was a sentient. Well,
It is
yeah, but it's not yours. Because with how artifacts are, they're trapped beings inside of an item. So you at one point existed.
Seeker's just gonna rub his head. You can believe what you wish. What he has done is a great feat of magic. But Jaeger, you should walk carefully with this. Same to you, Mortis. Beings like you and I don't come around anymore. We don't exist, say, freely.
I'm just calling it now. If another Empyrean shows up to smack us, Jaeger, this time you are dealing with it.
I had to deal with it last time.
You and your son have to go. We're going one-on-one with this damn thing. No, last time we all just ran.
Yeah, I had to bring it into my realm to get the chance to get to the Shadowfell or whatever.
If I remember correctly, we all convinced it to come walking in, and have us sit
We
down.
stood there inside my realm,
Yeah.
waiting for it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give that one to you saying you handled that alone, man. Alright, now...
I never said it was alone, but we wouldn't have succeeded if it wasn't for that.
Jaeger.
Or, the Yuckawa.
Yeah.
Look at Mortis, then look at Jaeger, and I can teach Mortis about this world for what I know of it. And I'd suggest taking him to the library and making it cover that he is soul bonded.
Seeker,
That is
I'll
more
be
likely
honest
to
with you. I don't know how much you actually know about this world.
How about
You
someone
might
who's...
know a lot.
How about someone
But
who's
aren't
busy...
you from the astral sea?
I know more than you think, less than I'd like.
More than the rest of us would like.
Seeker just quietly flips Elle off.
Elle smiles and takes a puff of a cigar.
See, son, that is a common way to insult another being.
Especially after they have insulted you.
Huh. Weird.
But
Why that?
Seeker,
You know, that's an excellent question. I think it goes back to like something to do with archery or something.
It does.
Yeah, I really want to give him the full spiel of the English archer.
Say,
leave it to Santo.
You know, some long
Technically-
or something like that.
the original term was to like put your hand, your like forearm up in front, and like make a cross kind of with your elbow. But yeah.
Yeah, but it was all involved with him cutting that finger off.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a haha, I still have his finger, but you know, it's evolved over the years.
So how do you feel about killing gods and fiends, Mortis?
Oh my god.
Listen, we might as well get him on board with the pitch now.
Why?
Seeker's gonna go get food for Jaeger, Mortis, and he's gonna offer to get it for Santo, walking away
No.
from this conversation.
I'm fine.
What have the
Right.
gods and fiends done against us?
Us personally, nothing. The world and its peace, a lot of things.
So then we have no reason to fight the goblin fiend until they actually do something.
Jaeger, hey, let me ask you something. How do you feel about fighting archfiends and like demons that are trying to kill and enslave people?
Have they?
No, I'm just asking you. If how would you feel about dealing with this on like the daily?
if they've done so, then I will.
Okay, so let me pitch this to you. Now, I understand your sense of morality might be a little rough, so I'll try to make it as simple as possible in this concept, right? Imagine that the gateway that keeps all of those creatures from accessing our plane of existence on the regular suddenly burst open. They can all walk through, right?
Yeah, I was there. I saw that happen.
Yeah, you understand that part. So, like, understand, what would prevent them from doing this on the constant, if this does happen?
Us.
So, we're gonna, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of that. Yeah, I like the business idea. We'll monopolize on the situation, keep offering our services to keep killing by not closing the gate. Brilliant idea. But, unfortunately, we're the good guys here.
I intend on closing the gate.
So we're going to go to Jotunfell to stop them from cracking it anymore and then have it closed. Or, if possible, have it closed during, such a situation, or while this is going on.
Yes, I know what the plan is. We've discussed it before.
So then why are you against Mortis helping us on this?
I never said I was against it.
Well, you just made it... Okay.
I said we don't kill people who haven't done anything wrong.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna mind link with Jaeger. So the last guy the guy we saw there last time that was the enemy is the god of tyranny.
Good.
And,
So we'll bring back food for Jaeger and Mortis and just sit back down and get ready to eat it.
Yes!
And tyranny is bad?
Yes.
Tyranny is not good.
it's what
Harmful to the people.
it's what we fight against. And hopefully not any more of Asmodeus, for the love of all that is holy.
Is Asmodeus the devil?
Yes. At least
One of them.
At least that's what I believe. We believe.
He is the king of the Nine Hills currently.
A judge is out if it's a fiend. If he's a fiend, I don't think anybody's ever gotten that close to confirm that.
And live to tell about it.
Well, you and me, we saw it happen. We saw that battle.
I didn't check to see if it was a fiend. I checked. I got my ass kicked.
Well, he may be a fiend. He may not be. Maybe a whole different entity entirely. I mean, he is a god. Well,
All I can tell you is that he is not the kindest.
oh,
although-
really?
In all fairness, we did walk into his house and insult him. Well, I said we. I walked into his house insulting him. But
Yeah, where did that get you?
to become the most famous man to live right now.
You hit him
I
once,
would not
and he
say
killed
famous.
you like what, 4 times, 5?
I would not say famous. 90% of people think you're a crazy person.
Infamous. All right, fair enough. I would say nefarious, but I don't think I give off that a dangerous of a vibe compared to the rest of our party here. I feel like out of all of us, I'm the normal one, and that's a sad thing.
Santo with his little smile just like cocks his head. He, like,
I feel like Santo's the most projectingly
Unhinged. No, unhinged.
He's unhinged in his mind.
No one's gonna not get the sociopathic vibe from Santo with that wisdom going off.
I flick my ponytail and proclaim once again that I'm simply fabulous.
And the intern is into it, and that's what concerns me on the intern.
Let us eat Mortis.
It's strange. You hear the voice in your head, Jaeger go. Like not responding to you, but responding out loud. Yes, he is beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Even Yanger's other personality ships it.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I agree.
Game recognizes game.
Game recognizes game.
You know, I always did wonder why the two slept in the same room. I'm starting to get the picture here. Wait, Santo, I have a hard
what is that?
question here.
Santo looks at Els like, what does sleeping in the same room have to do with anything?
Nothing. Santo, you are too young and innocent to understand. It's okay. When you're older, I'll tell you all about it.
I'm
He
20.
worked on he's
I am 46, alright?
Santo has definitely seen far worse things in the world than sex.
In the last week, yes, I would agree.
I got my spine ripped out a few months ago.
In all fairness, we have seen far worse, but you are still too innocent for this to... I'll explain when we're done. If we live through this...
He's got innocence left.
I have fake innocence. Out of game. I have
Listen,
fake innocence.
as now the only person here that's quote-unquote normal of the group, other than our NPCs that we brought along, I'm not having this talk.
The dragon is fairly normal.
No, it isn't. No, it fucking isn't, but you don't know why, and that's okay.
It's a dragon. I thought that's enough.
Yeah, I guess a dragon in a party is not the most common
That's not
thing.
normal.
I'm talking about the okay. Master Chief in the background.
Nonetheless, it's breakfast time.
Eat up.
Chow down, my son. Let us eat.
I'm just gonna drink my coffee and eat my good berry.
You see as this your son kind of moves forward. He goes, "Oh, I've always thought these would be delicious. Always being since he was born."
Less than
Looked
12
down
hours ago.
at his plate of, kind of aggressively average eggs, country biscuits, and gravy.
Nice.
You see out of his mouth this green raw ether extends forwards, engulfs the food, and you see the food shoots up into his face, is absorbed, and is gone.
Oh, that's how we eat. That's interesting. Oh,
So
He looks over at you and goes, "Wow, that is really good. Can I have another?"
Oh, absolutely. Another
Yeah.
order, waiter.
They bring out another. He consumes it as well and goes, "Wow. I'm sorry. I'm really, really hungry. And this is delicious, but not doing a lot for me."
I'm gonna put 100 gold pieces down and
Oh.
just say as
You know-
much as you can give them.
I don't think that's the way he was leading with that request, but all right.
You
Seeker's
put
gonna look at-
100 gold pieces on the counter, and this guy moves over to the open sign and flips it to closed, locks locks the door to the inn, and goes, "All right, we're cooking all day."
Seeker's gonna look at Jaeger and go, he may need to feed on magical energy or the energy you use to create him.
Well, let's see. This is an experience for
They-
all of us.
Yeah, they cook literally all the food they have in stock.
Seeker will go and help
Hundreds and
cooking.
hundreds of pounds of meat and eggs and different breads.
Seeker go
and,
help with cooking.
Yeah, you absolutely go help with cooking, which does help them out. It's like this old guy, his son, and now you whipping up a storm, creating all this food. Your son, consumes everything, uh, and by like the end of the day, after consuming all of this, he goes, "This is my favorite day ever. Uh,
We got a benchmark of
I got
days.
to eat all day, I got to taste delicious food all day. I'm still hungry.
Hmm. Could you describe what you're craving, if you have a craving?
I don't know. I just feel empty.
Can anybody spare a spell slot for my dear son?
Seeker will walk over and
You
just.
want me to do it? I'm the full caster.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds better, Santo. I gotta make you careful with these.
I don't know how this is gonna work, but I guess I'll try to expend a first level spell
Seeker,
slot.
Seeker will help with just showing how to, instructing on how to, because I have a feeling that this has happened before. Of just letting magical energy loose.
Yeah. So you're giving him the help action.
Yep.
Santo.
Yeah.
What level spell slot are you feeding him?
I want to try a first just to see if like that's what he needs, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw. It would be at disadvantage, but the help action cancels that out.
I only have a +3. I don't think this is gonna go great. Oh, I rolled well. It's a 21.
21. Yeah, you kind of pump a spell slot into him, and he goes, "Oh, thank you. Do
It's.
you have any more?"
All right,
Ooh.
I got more first level slots to throw. All right, fuck it. I got 3 more first levels. Let's do this.
Seeker will keep helping.
Okay. Give me 3 more Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go great.
At
That's
anything, at anything below a 15, Seeker will flash of genius for you.
okay. Well, the second's a 21, so that's good. And the third's a 20, so I only got a single 7.
Great.
7 with Flash of Genius.
12.
Makes
Is
it 12.
12. Santo,
Yep.
you kind of place your hand on him, giving him these spell slots. You feel this energy kind of move through you and into this creature as it consumes this magic. And you feel ice cold, deep, deep in your sternum, past any organs, deep, and you feel it cling to your soul as you gain a point of corruption.
Yep. Yep.
Mortis, though, goes, "Oh man, forget fucking eggs, Dad. Magic is delicious."
You may want to invest in some spell scrolls for him to eat. It'd be the
Yeah.
safest way.
I link with Jaeger. I'm not doing that again.
And if
I
it
just
took,
he has a hand on his sternum and he's like looking down.
Santo, how many spells worth of magic did you just put into him?
4 by more basic level, 4 firsts. Oh god.
Then possibly a 4th level, or would be filling for a meal. Magical monster parts may also be an option, but those are also rare materials. He may be better off in the Astral Sea where magic is more plentiful. Otherwise, there's a chance that he could accidentally start absorbing magic from us without meaning to.
What? I don't want to go back. It took so much to get here.
Exactly.
I think now that you've been here, you'd be able to travel back and forth. That is just a theory. Well,
I don't want to
hypothesis.
harm my son again if that's the case. This is a new experience for all of us. For me, and especially him.
Then you should invest in spell scrolls.
Yes. Seeker, what does magic look like? Can you describe it to me?
Seeker will actually take this point and utilize the telekinesis to create the magical cloud for a brief second.
Absolutely. You see this now red, like ethereal dust, kind of drift off as he uses his
It
magical
can change color, but the
telekinesis.
base form is it's a keystone for life in this world anymore.
So is this a cantrip? First
This
level?
is this is an innate ability I have that utilizes the magic that I can muster to move things.
Huh. This is what you call telekinesis? It's a
Yes,
magical cloud?
it's technically the cantrip version would be called a mage hand.
You know the dust is called ether.
But the dust there is called ether. It happens usually any more from the reactions that I've seen when I use this. I'm guessing when higher spells are used.
I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go into my demiplane. Be good, son.
Right, like at the breakfast table, you open up a door to your demiplane, uh, and walk inside.
I really should start charging him for this information.
And while in the demiplane, I want to see if I can create like condensed orbs of ether.
Uh, Give me
You might not have enough to go on for that.
an intelligence check.
15.
15? Yeah. I'll say you create one small bead about half an inch in diameter of ether. And that felt more difficult for you than creating an entire supernova.
Looks like I found something I need to work on. All right, I'm gonna head back into the material realm and hand it to my son to see how that feels. If this will work.
Give me a
going forward.
Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, here we go again.
Do I see him stepping through it?
25.
25. You do not see him stepping through it until he steps through it. 25. Cool. You only take
The only.
you only take 12 points of corruption.
Yikes. This is going up quite a bit.
Yes, it is. You're doing a lot.
We're up to 42 points of corruption, gentlemen.
This is gonna be the episode where Santo gets to put Jaeger down, guys.
My dear boy,
Betrayal.
try this.
You hand it over to him and he sucks it up. Stumbles backwards for a second, and you see tendrils kind of like grow and flail out of this hardened
like organic material that kind of is formed into armor. He kind of grows and swells and like shrinks down a little bit and swells again as he's taking all this power in, and shrinks back to his regular size, and kind of like just stumbles back and sits down in the chair.
Is that good, my son?
Incredible. Can we? There's so much potential here, so much possibility. How do we make more?
Did I sense
don't
that
know.
bead of basically purely condensed magic as it entered this world?
You see and sense it, yes. And Genesis goes, "Oh, what the fuck?" As this thing sucks it up and absorbs it.
Seeker's
He
going
goes,
to just say
"Holy
quietly in
shit!"
his mind to Genesis, I may have found a way.
I see that. We'll need materials.
Yes, to make something that can condense it down to that form from where it is in the astral sea.
Yes.
Can you run the calculations for the necessary materials?
Many materials of magical nature can suffice for the
Let's go for
base. Optimal or efficient?
efficient would be better, but let's keep both in mind.
Optimal. Say 30 cubic yards of solid adamantine, 12 cubic yards of threshium,
That one's gonna be the hard part.
about 100 cubic yards of broomstone,
And efficient?
efficient, about a tenth of that.
That may be doable.
What part about that is doable, sir? Where's your gold? What gold do you got? No, I know, but what gold do you got that we don't know about?
I don't have gold. I have contacts that would be very interested in unlimited magical power.
I can't wait to watch you get this taken out from underneath you. It will be worth every second.
Get the shit kicked out of you by a magical loan shark.
Captain Grist isn't like that. God damn. But these things would be powerful enough. If it's condensed pure magic, it'd get through most defenses.
Where are you gonna get
So,
the condensed magic from?
Pulling it from the environment.
That's fair enough.
If it's
Now
getting
hold on.
Sure.
As a druid, I have to step in. Now you're gonna kill nature. Hold on.
I'd only set it up in the astral sea.
Still, there's life there.
Besides,
There's
you
nature
guys
there.
don't know what I'm thinking here.
I'm not saying this in game.
You'll
I'm
just
saying
have
out
to
of game.
wait
You
and see
kill
what happens.
nature in there. I have to kill you. I can't let you murder people like that, even if indirectly.
And I would never take more than needed. But that's for anything else. So threshium, adamantine, and broomstone.
And a fuckload of it.
I don't know if
Fuckload
there's
optimal.
I don't know if there's a fuckload, but I know there's a buttload.
It's buttload fuck ton.
Yeah.
A ton
No,
of
I just
it.
mixed them.
Well, a buttload is an actual form of measurement.
But Seeker will make note of that and keep it tucked away as they eat it and tell Genesis that seems someone created a new type of being.
My dear child,
You-
it takes a lot to bring stuff from my realm to this material realm. Something similar happened when I came over with the bead that happened to you. But I will do my best.
I just want to ask, so does this technically mean that Mordecus, or Mortis, sorry, is, your bastard?
How would he be my bastard?
Because technically you're not married, and the simple definition of bastard is to be born outside of marriage.
Yeah, but
Technically,
he's
born.
yeah.
Creation, I mean, yeah, he came from his magic. I mean, you create life in a lab and you tell me you don't feel like a parent.
Yeah,
Still
I feel
not
like a
birth.
parent. It's still not birth.
I don't think birth is in the definition, but I'll check.
I
believe
mean,
it is
born
born
out
out
of
of
wedlock.
wedlock.
Not created out of wedlock.
mhm.
Damn, it is a child born to parents who are not married to each other. Fuck.
Yeah, and there's I'm legit. Jaeger
I don't-
is the one.
I don't think there's a closer bond between Jaeger and the rest of the us
Because we are
than there
one.
could be. So even then, even if you were correct that it was created, I'd call that a impromptu marriage.
Because it's like
Well,
the body
no,
was
if
there,
we're going on
and
semantics as heavy as we are, they never had any sort of marriage ceremony overseen by any state
I
or religious
invoke the
official.
right of magical
True.
common law marriage. They are sharing a body.
Yo, I mean, you could have just come and asked me, man. Like, I got you. I'm literally a priest. Like, I would have done it for free.
With
Yeah.
the day spent, what were we supposed to do today?
Oh.
Yeah, what was everyone going to do today?
well, if there was nothing else left to do in town, charter a ship to go to that island town, and then go to that main city.
Yep.
What was that city called?
The city. Oh, the village in the water.
You guys can absolutely charter a ship. to take
Type
you to
Tria.
that-
Tifria.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Yeah, y'all can absolutely charter a ship to bring you to that center island.
It's
It
Tria.
will leave 3 days from now.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go. Did this town is this town large enough that would be assumed that it has a library somewhere, or some area that they would have collective knowledge for sale? Scrolls, shit like that.
This is a pretty large town. It's a port city.
Mhm.
However, they do not have any sort of like public library or bookstore.
Damn. Who wants to intimidate a city official with me?
What kind of churches do they have here?
Seeker's gonna take some time to see if anybody in the party wants the tentacle rod.
No! No one wants your rod! Keep it in your pants! Jesus, no.
Seeker pulls the staff he's been carrying off his back and just bonk.
I will beat you.
Mortis goes, I would love that. I have no arms or
It's an attunement magical item. Try not to devour the magic that's in it. It's a good way to teach you control.
okay, yeah, absolutely. You hand it over to him.
Yep.
You just gave a
Very-
child a powerful magical
very-
item.
Very cool. I'll try and attune to this without destroying it.
If you need assistance, I'm always happy to help.
Yes, please.
I'll spend the day
He's
helping
going
Mortis
to
figure out a
sit
tune.
down, and start trying to attune to it.
Stay with him and make sure that he doesn't destroy the item or anything, keeping a close eye on everything.
Okay.
I'll watch over Mortis and look at Jaeger. I'll watch over Mortis for you for the day. And see if we can't get him equipped with some basic things.
I'm just gonna put this out there. You're leaving your child alone with Seeker.
I never said I was leaving my child.
Okay. I'm like, please don't do it, man.
No, I'm gonna oversee this.
He's gonna come out as another artificer.
Because as as that happens, hopefully we'll be able to teach him the ways of the world and history and how things work.
Please, if I was going to turn him into an artificer, he'd become a battle.
So, Santo, do you want to come with me to go intimidate the local government?
I'm off to get an item that could save all of our lives. But I can meet you there if that's what you want.
I was gonna say, it's
I'm
the...
just going to ask him to pick up a few simple materials, just some metals that can hold some magic that are made out of silver or gold.
Okay. Absolutely.
Stop I'm going to, but okay, I guess.
Did this town have any sort of a adventuring guild or anything like that when we were walking through it? Because that would be, I guess, my next place, or some sort of board with a wanted or like quest open. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a wanted thing for a lich or something like that. I know, get lucky fighting a lich, but if we can kill it and then bring it back the proper way.
Amazing.
Or convinced to work with you by threatening it to death again.
Seeker, you
Yes?
see the attunement process beginning. And you see this like weird kind of magic faced, like organic but metallic looking armor. This weird creature, this Mortis, straining not to lose control. What are you going to use to help him?
I will give verbal instructions alongside a flash of genius to assist him.
Okay. Okay, and that's a +5?
Yep.
All right. Uh, he uh seems like he attunes to it. After a few minutes of extreme exertion, he kind of relaxes a little bit and goes, I did it. I think I did it.
Let's see if you can activate it then. Seeker will instruct him. He should know how to activate it, so Seeker will be like, let's see.
Yeah. He holds the rod in his hand, and like swings it forward, and as he does so, extending out of the top of the rod, three long tentacles whip out with a crack at each one, shattering like three different bottles that are hanging up on the wall.
Seeker will
He goes,
hold
I
down.
did it!
Great. Jaeger, I'll happily go shopping to help you set him up with armor as well.
We'll see about armor. I don't know if we'll need any. Like, in our
true,
case,
at least
we don't want any armor.
we
fair.
don't do that.
Would a shield be alright then?
No.
We'll see about a blade.
That would
The
be useful.
we can protect ourselves.
Mhm.
If you find materials you'd rather have a blade be made out of, and we end up somewhere where I can forge it, I'd happily make it.
Let's go shopping, son. We'll see if there's anything you want.
Seek your
Okay.
will, tag along with them.
All right. L,
Yes.
where are you going?
Was there any sort of like adventurers guild or anything like that in the area?
No.
Okay.
No guilds that you can tell in this city, other than like a sailors union, but that's a union, not a guild.
Yeah. Any sort of governmental looking building in the town?
Uh, yes, yeah. There is a local government here.
All right, and yeah, L will head that way.
Okay. Yeah, you head up that way. It's a pretty nice building. It's very large. Holds a lot of offices for a lot of these public officials. There is a sort of like council of people that run this city. Um, and there is a mayor to it.
All right, yeah, L's gonna, assuming that there's no guards blocking the door, gonna try and head in and find like some sort of assistant or someone to speak to.
Yeah, no guards at the door. There are a couple constructs, a couple look like just uh guard golems that are standing inside the doors. But they're not. They don't seem to be activated by anything. They're just kind of standing there like statues.
Oh, okay.
And you can walk up to the secretary.
Yeah, I'll walk up and just ask straight. Apologies. My name is L. I'm looking to speak to someone that can help me with getting some information on if there's any undead issues around the area or anything of that sort. And I'll kind of show my holy symbol.
Oh, no, not that we've heard in the last. Kind of licks his finger, starts flipping through this Rolodex. Not that we've heard in the last 6 months or so.
And
Those
none.
were taken care of by other priests and adventurers.
Ah, good to know. And none that you need checked in on. Where I'm serving with the Raven Queen's order, so trying to see
Right.
if I
No.
can get any
Yes.
work.
I recognize the symbol.
Yeah.
Uh, Thank you for offering. There's nothing undead that we need checked on.
All right. I appreciate that, and I'll just turn and head, shaking my head.
Okay. Have a good day.
No, I have no clean. I can't think of a clean way to get the records off the top of my head without killing this man. So,
Okay. Santo, where are you going?
I want to find somewhere to get that one-time use magic item I talked to you about a while ago, the Word of Recall
Yeah.
item.
Absolutely. Uh, did we set a price for that?
We did not.
Gotcha.
At least I don't believe so.
Let me look one more time. Word of Recall, what level spell is that?
That is 6th level.
6th level. Okay. Uh, there isn't one that they have on hand, kind of obviously.
Yeah.
It's a pretty niche item.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely commission it for they'll say the cost of the item plus the custom commission cost for 3,500 gold pieces.
And how long do they think that would take to get me?
They estimate they'll have it done. They have some other stuff that they are working on for other patrons. They can have it done for you in like a week.
Okay, I just need to know how they get to me. I get 3 days, so I know if they can get it to me after I leave in any way. That would make.
No, it would be a pickup situation. They can expedite it for you for an extra cost.
How much to get it before the 3 days when I have to leave? Sure.
Before the 3 days,
Yeah,
2,000 gold pieces.
it's worth the cost. It could save my life. Yeah, all right.
Okay. You order this, and they get all of their people working on this one item. Amazing.
All right, then I'll go find out.
As
I told him I'd meet with him after.
sorry.
And then I'll go find Del, because I told him I'd meet with him after.
As you're leaving this magic store, you see the door opens right in front of you as you're about to reach for it, and Seeker, Mortis, and Jaeger are on the other side.
Hello, Santo.
Hello there. I'll let them in, and I'll make my way out. I'll meet you guys later. I'm gonna go find Del.
Careful in doing what he asks.
I know.
What's that supposed to mean, Seeker?
You don't know I said this.
What the fuck is that? As you see, one of the workers here at this magic shop are staring at Mortis.
Oh, that's my son. It's my darling boy.
We are looking for a blade for him.
No, we're looking for
Your
something that he might be able to use.
son.
Yeah. Mortis, take a look around. If there's anything to look around. Is this
Yeah, there are. This is not a smoke and mirrors. There are actual items like labeled and sitting around in different cases.
Seeker will look and see if they have like the medals on enchanted here while he's here.
all right? Let's take a walk around, Mortis. Let's see if there's anything that piques your interest.
They have plenty of metals here.
Seeker will pick up the unenchanted ones, that way he can get some practice with doing those enchantments that he found.
Sure. They sell like buckets of raw materials and such by the pound, and it's kind of like filled with scraps of copper and silver and gold and platinum. You figure they're still making like a profit on it by a little bit, but it's just stuff that they discarded and like cut off of their items that they were enchanting before they sold them.
I'll buy 2 pounds of scrap.
No.
The Mace warns of an incoming attack.
The mace warns of an incoming attack. Duck!
No, watch out! Hit the deck!
If Meridian shows up with the amount of damage he could do, fuck, we do need to run. This town's fucked. We're just gonna leave.
Onto the boat! Oh wait, that'll piss him off.
Men, we take bets on the other group of adventurers in town while we run.
Yeah, well, like, hey, there's the start of that quest that gets you famous. Good luck.
Have
My
fun!
boy, there's also a lesson I need to teach you. Live to fight another day.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So the only reason I didn't go like straight in and like start asking about the history, if they have a history book, is without a bookstore. I can't think of a good way that I can ask them. Be like, oh yeah, I'm just an adventurer. I'm curious about what's the history of your entire town. Yeah, I think that's gonna come off as a little
As an
weird.
adventurer, ask it. You
No.
might get set down. You might get thrown in a dungeon.
And that's the thing. I don't want to get thrown into a dungeon because we don't need a prison saving mission because I know at least 2 of you aren't going to try and save me.
What are you talking about? I'll shatter the prison wall and then flee. I can look like anybody. Hey, Floor, are you okay with the criminal record?
That's fucked up, bro. Don't throw your friends under the bus like that. He's like one of the only characters that likes you.
That was a joke. I'd look like someone else.
I mean, if you're gonna look like someone, I would have expected you to say me or Meridian, who both disliked you.
I mean, I
L
couldn't
ripping
bring the
L out
gnome
of
that L
prison.
sent to my room.
Eh. I mean, listen, I
I'm
wouldn't.
an innocent person, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if you have a fursuit of me in your room. It makes sense.
Anyways, enjoy.
Don't you quote that. We already have a furry quote of the week. Leave that alone.
What?
Oh, I thought you were typing something, Justin.
No, I'm looking something else up.
The furry quote.
Fucking furries.
God damn, there's another that's gonna be like the
I'm
third
quoting
strike.
that.
No.
Hey, Hey, motherfucker.
Nobody listens to these. You're not gonna get a strike.
Listen, one day, some people do.
Us?
Probably.
Hey DM, is the Dark Sage's journal one of your items?
Yeah.
I need something similar to make this an easier stealth mission.
Yeah, I think that was one of the uncommon common items of my random tables. I can double check.
I really don't want to steal the actual book when I if I
Eh.
do that.
Just memorize as much of it as you can. And we only need a couple we need an area on the map. Dark Sage, you said? Yeah, that's my item. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can have to go in and quickly flip pages and look for certain key things you want to look for. I can't do much past that.
We just need to look up heroes' names in there, and then like in the history books. You don't need to know much about them. Just get hero down, memorize the names, and then look where they are buried. We're not grave robbing. If I ask the Raven Queen and she says no, we just leave it be and move on. But this is the best option I can think of to get powerful
Grave
people.
robbing if the guy isn't in the grave anymore, and he left willingly.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing is we're not gonna like force anybody into it. But like this gets us to go through tombs, which gives Jaeger a chance to test his son in combat, and we can hopefully get some strong allies without having Jaeger reproduce or get a god's attention, which I'm more worried about.
End up with the situation we saw in Band of Thieves.
And that is?
Leaving the dead guy sitting there because no one asks the fourth question.
Yeah. But no, I think our best bet is probably that. So I don't think it's a bad idea if you can get it sent out. But I just can't think of a way I could ask him that wouldn't sound off enough that they'd remember it, even with a good persuasion.
This ain't gonna be a clean entry either, because I can't pick locks. I'm gonna have to break the locks off while I enter.
I don't
This
know.
isn't gonna be clean. I'm giving you the fair warning.
We don't want them suspecting us though, because it's like
Come
they're
up there in the middle of town. It's fine.
no, because what if the adventurers suddenly show up and start poking at him, and that's gonna go badly for him. Like, I don't want to lose Santo for this. It's not worth it. We can always just go to the next town and ask. I mean, shit, I can go and just ask for some, one local saying, hey, are there any famous heroes from around here? I'm a bard, Wait, I can deal with that and get that part, but the problem is getting the dead records of where they're buried. Because there's, again, no way to ask, in the same situation, or any situation, hey, where's hero of this town buried? Just by chance. I'm not a necromancer, so it's all good, dude.
If you lead in through, talk about like the basic history, then you could end with where can I go to pay my respects.
I just don't know if they're gonna fucking look on that with suspicion or remember us. I don't want my biggest concern is that this works well. We get the person out and then they go look and they're like, that Leonin guy and the rest of his group, we're digging into this and then catching on and then we've got a big issue. I don't I can't just do the evil route of stealing people's famous heroes with them knowing it, Because it's not evil if people don't know about it. Kind of like, yeah, you don't, the sound of if a tree makes a sound in the woods when it's cut down, if no one's around to hear it.
Yes, it does, which means yes, it's still evil.
Shut up. This is my rationality. Josh.
Oh,
Yes.
roll a history check.
God damn it. Alright. If this is the history of if that was evil, I already know the answer, but alright. 19.
Is this with advantage?
No, because I didn't get a chance to kill anything since we're in town.
You kill a chicken every morning. That's just canon at this point.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, no, 19.
Okay. You know of a hero that died probably 150 years ago, around this area. Because of your bardic knowledge.
Wait,
Yep.
what? Hold up.
Good old bardic knowledge.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the fact that I'm a lore bard.
You are the bard that actually studies history. I need to go ask people about history.
Listen, alright. I've had a lot of coffee and a lot of weed.
What do we know about this hero, Wolf?
Yeah.
What does L know?
L.
Yeah.
This was a legendary crafter. Not a religious one, not yeah, not a religious one, not like a servant of Moradin, but not an evil one either. Very, very powerful, morally good in most of the legends you've heard, crafter who would create these incredibly powerful suits of armor, and go save the day when things were most dire on this continent.
Now the real question is, can we find his tomb in 3 days? In less than 3 days, so... Alright, do I know anything about where he's buried? Or what the name was?
This was his home city, so they may have record here. They may have record of it, like, in wherever this city holds their crypts, probably a little further inland from the city.
Okay.
Also, just as a sort of side question, how do you intend to resurrect these dead?
Asking for the Raven Queen's blessing here. That's the plan.
Gotcha. So you're not going to cast any spells?
Not without asking her first, as she is against reviving and creating undead. So I don't want to use anything without, in a sense, her condolence or her agreement.
Okay. Amazing.
Yeah.
You guys, that kind of ends the day here, as you guys went out into town, and did your work. There we go. You did your work, kind of at the end of the day, after Mortis had consumed the entirety of the food stores of this inn.
He had a good
That
time.
all. Oh yeah, it was a great day. That all being said, you have 2 full days and most of the third, as at the end of the third day, the ship will be leaving port. You all get your long rest and begin the start of the first day. Did you want to pray and ask the night before, El? And try get a vision?
Yeah, if I can.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
Surprisingly, I'm not very good at these. It's a 21.
With advantage?
I don't think I can do better, but I'll try. 21.
Okay. 21. You feel a chill run over you as you fall asleep, praying about this. You appear in this similar empty black void, staring out over the infinite web of threaded fate that your goddess oversees. You do not see her, but you feel her presence.
Forgive me as I'm terrible at starting these conversations. I'm never gonna get used to talking to a god. If I may make a request of you, just to know whether of your understanding what you would have of me. I plan to resurrect powerful legendary heroes for one last chance at greatness, as well as to give them a chance to help us in this fight in Jotunfell. Shut up, Santo. I understand that with your own domain that you would be against something like that, or maybe against something like this, so I find myself conflicted on whether I should pursue this or look for a different pathway.
There is a long silence.
Yeah, I figured this plan was a bad idea.
The sanctity of death is an important one. But if you truly believe that their fates came to an abrupt end before they were meant to, I will allow you to bring them back. But you must use them to prove to me that their fate was cut short.
Understood. And Elle, not knowing how to leave this situation, just kind of looks about, like closes his eyes and kind of bows his head.
You feel shunted into a deeper sleep.
Hey, what can I say, Chaston? I have friends on the other side.
All right. With that, how do you want to start the party's day?
I'll go last because I have a lot of crafting to do.
Up to.
I'll let Elle lead.
I need to get a history. I need to go back to that town and ask that guy about the history of a dead dude. So, time to head back to the mayor's office.
Yeah. You head back to the huge offices and see this same secretary sitting at the front.
Good day to you yet again.
Hello again.
Yes, I am doing some research. My friend and I, as I kind of gesture to Santo, are here to learn some things about this famous hero, which you never gave me the name of. uh, this famous crafter.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember the name with your
Okay.
history check. You just remember that there was a famed crafter.
The famed
yeah.
crafter from about 150 years ago that came from your town, and this isn't suspicious at all.
His name slips my mind at the
Oh, our famed crafter from 150 years ago. Of course.
Look at Santo and just give a thumbs up. And turn back.
There's his little smile that never changes.
Can I insight check the secretary? See if he thinks I'm suspicious.
Roll an insight check.
Well, I'm good at that.
Yeah. Hey. That's a net. Well, I can't do better. I got a
Roll
26.
persuasion check for me while you're at it.
Alright, well, I got a 26 on the insight.
Nat 20 insight.
Yep, and persuasion.
Okay, let me know when you roll in that 20, because that's...
Oh, thank God for that advantage. 28 on the persuasion.
You get the sense. You coming back after asking about undead shit yesterday, and now asking about some long dead crafting hero from a long time ago. This guy starts very, highly suspicious of you, but as you give him, a little charming grin, you get the sense he thinks, because you rolled a nat 20, I'm giving you this information, you understand he thinks you're probably too stupid to be a necromancer.
I'll look at him and go,
If you're coming in this obviously asking about shit like this.
I'll look at him and go, I am a cleric of life, I serve the goddess of death. I am not a necromancer.
He goes, I never would have insinuated that. Of course not.
El just kind of shakes his
Of
head.
course.
Why does everyone... So what do you have on him?
Yes, Luke O. He was a mighty crafter, protected our city and, really, much of the continent, back in his heyday. We have his remains in our public crypts. However, they are off limits to those who do not have family or friends in them.
Why does my first thought go to murder Seeker and have him buried here?
Because you fully believe I just rebuild myself out of materials in the ground.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
It wouldn't be a loss.
That's correct. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? You're right. You should be my lawyer.
And I'm going to tell you, you try and kill me, I will take you with me. You will meet your god fully.
I've already done that.
Personally.
I've done that multiple times.
It'll be a permanent meeting.
Well, it was almost one of the last times. I'll look at him and go, I appreciate that. I'm not here to seek out anything nefarious. I'm more just interested in the history of it. And making sure, as we've been hearing rumors of, a greater evil on the continent. So, of course, it is my job as someone who serves the goddess of death to ensure that especially heroes aren't desecrated or their corpse used for nefarious means.
This man died peacefully in his sleep room. He was supposed to.
But I'm curious. What do you know of how he died? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh man, let me look. Starts flipping through a few different tomes. says he was killed in a battle. His scattered remains were buried. What little they could find of him were buried in the crypts. They were cremated and then buried in the crypts. And the remains of his machine he was using in the battle was all scrapped for parts.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I appreciate that. Out of character, do I know if I can upcast gift of gab, to make the
Nope.
the effect? Damn. Okay.
If you want to create a spell like that, it'll take some time.
There's already spells out there that I can get that do the same
Modify
thing.
memory.
Yeah, modify memory.
Yeah. I'll just kind of look at him and nod and go, well, I can't really say if this guy. It may not be worth it. All right, I'll nod and thank the gentleman for the information and kind of head back out with Santo.
Yep.
I don't think that I can use. There's much that I can use for this guy. I don't know.
Santa's gonna kind of stretch and just mentally be like, well, if you need the ashes,
No, I just
pretty sure I can get it done.
El's just thinking about the idea of using a dead hero and the kind of moral issues with that in his mind.
If there's anyone that's gonna be willing to stand up to an evil and stand again for it, it's gonna be a dead hero.
I get that, but morally, I don't know if I feel like this is going to be something I can convince the Raven Queen is based on what was told. It might be better for us to continue trying to acquire more, or get the word out to more adventurers that there's something going on in Jotunfell. Or that could also backfire thinking about that, and they could become a problem as they join the evil side.
Yeah, whenever we get an adventure, there's a 50-50 if they decide the wizards are worth more and they join their side.
I don't want to have to shank a Loxodon. I don't think that's gonna be very that's gonna break the whole lion thing comments if we have to get into that situation. When we go to the next town, I'll ask around there, see if there's anything of note. I don't think it's too worth it. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to find out information on Jotunfell. We might be able to use that. They may have a stronger reason to want, and that might be an easier way to explain it to the Raven Queen. Alright, yeah. I'll just head back to the tavern for the time being. Unless, Santo, you have somewhere else you want to head.
No, my thing, I need to wait 2 more days for my thing.
No. I don't think it's worth it. So, yep.
I will put out there a scroll of true resurrection runs about 30,000 gold pieces.
Yep.
No, I figured as much.
Yeah, I figured.
That being said, Jaeger,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
Well, I'm just here with my boy, just trying to get him an item, anything that he might want or need.
Oh, yeah. He kind of looks around. Father,
Mhm.
how much money do we have?
We have around.
We have a decent amount, but let's say you have 5,000 at your disposal.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is 5,000 a lot?
Yes.
Because a lot of these tags are a lot more than that.
Well, some magic items are very expensive. 5,000 gold pieces is quite a lot of money.
That's
Let's
a lot.
see
Okay.
what are you looking
Well-
at, and we'll see what we can do.
Sure. I was I don't know. Do you think I should wield a weapon? Do you think I should get a staff or a wand or uh a lot of these things seem interesting to me. If it's fully my choice, I can if they'll let me test some things out, I would love to choose.
Of course. I would definitely like to ask any of the proprietors to see if we're allowed to try things out to see what would best suit them.
They look him up and down, and then you up and down, and go, um, probably not.
Ah,
Uh, I mean, we have some dormant, like swords and daggers and mauls and kinds of weapons and stuff.
oh, I mean,
If you want to swing around some not magical stuff.
Wilson, do you want to try to throw some of those around and see if you like those, and then we can go from there? And if you don't like any of those, we know we might be able to go into more staffs and wands for you.
Uh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Now, I'm going to roll to see what class he chooses for himself.
You know, I just feel like this needs to be said out loud. I'm kind of upset that we can't get the dead because it'll be an expensive thing. Because it would be nice to have a crafter for the party, like a really good crafter. Thank you. That was my moment.
What the fuck? This fucking
saw-
guy.
I saw him write that, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? Damn.
Note to self: never craft anything for L.
Oh, like you haven't made that threat like 1,000 times. Name one thing I've asked you to make me.
A weapon.
And what did you make? Nothing. No, you took Santo's weapon, put a blessing on it, and handed it to me. You didn't make it. I don't want to hear I made it. You took Santo's mace.
I enhanced it.
Yeah, and then you drew up the fucking thing on it, so I don't want to hear it.
After you were done using it, yes.
No, you dropped it long ago.
You hear in your head, Jaeger, like, again, responding to your son, to whatever thought he was thinking, but you couldn't hear. But, like, you hear this voice in response go, "No, we do not trust the gods, boy."
Did he roll like a cleric or a paladin?
And your son goes, "We don't trust them." Okay. Well, then I think I want to play around with some of this. And he goes over to like the wands and staffs and orbs, and such.
Spellcaster! Tanky spellcaster!
But what kind is the question?
War
What are you
mage.
thinking, my child? What have you decided on?
Well, uh, I don't, I don't know. I don't know what you would really call it. I want to use magic, like what I am sustained with.
Ah, sorcery, perhaps. One's
Oh,
own magical
is that what you
capabilities.
call it?
Either that
Okay.
or you could be a wizard, but I feel like that'd be a waste, seeing as how much potential you already have.
If Seeker's still with them,
A sorcerer. Yeah, you're still. You're
Seeker's gonna
still there.
look at Jaeger and go, sorcerers are usually born with their origin and can use magic innately. If he doesn't have that, then
Everyone can't.
sorcerers are done by bloodline, usually.
I don't know about you, Seeker, but my boy's pretty magical.
There
Am
is
I magical enough to be a sorcerer, Father?
that
Hmm.
would Seeker's going to look at Jaeger. Ultimately, that ends up with you. You may have to take him back to where you created him to give him enough magic to do it, but it's not an impossibility.
I'm pretty sure what I gave him the other day would give him a bunch of magic. Uh, hmm. Honestly, I don't know what there is to really test these kinds of things.
Uh, there's also schools of magic for wizards. There's one particular that is known for combat, war magic.
I wanna put out there again. There is a void sorcerer. That is a thing.
There is. So
It's not a canon 5e thing, but it's a thing.
Hmm.
the closest thing he might have is shadow sorcery.
Thank you, Royce.
Hey, listen, I didn't want to say it out loud. I was letting you have your moment, man, but I had to write down my thoughts.
Hmm. Well, maybe wizardry would be a better thing to at least focus on something.
And there are plenty of ways a wizard can still be martial as well. It just takes balance.
Hmm.
Like, Jaeger, you remember Floor the short bit that you met him.
For the 5 seconds I knew him, yeah.
In that battle, he was wielding a sword and spell at the same time. As he has usually. That could be an optional road for him.
You have no need of swords. But if that's what he wants. Nonetheless, he's
I.
looking for. You're looking at orbs, staves, and wands, yes?
Oh, yes.
Hmm. Proprietor! Help us out here. I am
Oh,
not well
yeah.
versed in this part. Would you help him pick out something?
Sure. Absolutely. Um. What are you looking for? Uh, big guy. Your son kind of looks around. Um, we're gonna roll because he knows very little about uh any of this or what could be useful or what is useful. We're gonna roll for what random item he gets drawn to. Roll a d4.
Understandable. Let's rock and roll. 2.
Okay. Roll a d6.
1.
Interesting. Okay. Roll a d8.
Six.
And a d20.
Four.
Okay. He ends up looking at a weird crystal that he kind of gets fixated on. The crystal is like, sort of, uh, dark verdant green, with these weird tendrils of black something or other kind of curling and curving inside this crystal. And as you look closer inside, it looks like this black these black veins inside of it form some sort of tree-looking thing. And he looks at this and he goes, "This, what is this? I love it." The proprietor goes, "Oh, this. Well, yes, this is a Shadowfell shard. A crystal attuned to the plane of the Shadowfell, that sorcerers are able to kind of use to power and alter their spells."
How much would this
Uh,
cost?
you look down, and it is placed at 2,000 gold pieces. Dad, it's only 2,000.
That's far within our budget. Absolutely, you may have it. And I'll but give the 2,000 to the guy.
Yeah, you give the man his money. Um, Immediately, Mortis goes, "Hey, I'm gonna attune to this. Seeker, can
Remember to
you
be
help me?"
careful. Yeah, be careful, son. Cameron,
Seeker.
you alive?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just in a little shock that he got Shadow Sorcerer.
Uh,
I will give him the Flash of Genius.
all right. Yeah, he sits down in the magic store, and starts attuning to this.
I will
Um,
also, while doing that, purchase 2 pounds of the scrap metals.
he starts like grunting and concentrating. Uh, and the proprietor looks back over from where he's working on Santo's commission again and goes, "Hey, do I need to be worried about that?"
No,
No.
you shouldn't need to be.
"Oh, okay. Uh, all right. That wasn't very comforting." Um,
Seeker is not very comforting. He's a flaming metal construct looking thing.
Gonna roll. Dude, that's one of my favorite fucking gifts there is.
I love this gift so much.
It's very Chasten energy.
Just look at him go.
What a little guy. Anyway, he's going to roll. Flash of Geniuses +5.
Yep. Please be enough.
He successfully attunes.
Oh, thank God.
Uh, that just met the DC.
Seeker is going to look at Jaeger, look at the kid, look at Mortis, and be like, "Okay, I'm buying my scrap metals now so I can do crafting."
Yeah, how many pounds of scrap metal are you buying? It is
2.
20 gold pieces a pound.
2. I will take off 40 gold.
All right.
For once, Seeker's not the one being eyed up weirdly, and Seeker's taking advantage of this.
Amazing. All right.
My son's weird looking.
No, I'm saying he attracts more attention than me, which is
Okay.
refreshing.
You know, Justin, I was gonna be like, oh.
Yeah.
Like Eric?
Yep, that was my thought as well.
He's gonna be 3 feet tall. He will be a were-rat, and he will scream at people.
I was full on expecting the Spider-Man thing here. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as this thing tried to get a class. I was like, oh, watch it use up too much magic and fall apart into dust.
No.
That's why I was like, oh man, Wolf's a lot nicer, because I was like, oh, that would be hilarious.
Hey, DM, but you want to know the downside of him picking Sorcerer for you?
What?
He's a charisma caster, buddy. You're our other charisma caster.
I know, well, yeah, well, you know, it's funny, most of my casting capabilities through Wisdom, I only have a few spells that are charisma-based.
There are only charisma casters in the hired bard guy.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna point out that he's gonna have a lot of undeath.
Oh, the Shadow Mage? Not necessarily.
Immediately, it is. A strength of the grave at first level. You exist in a twilight state between life and death.
I think that was even before he even got a class. I'll be honest with you.
Listen, my goddess has been pretty straight up with me when she wants me to kill
Listen,
someone, so...
You don't know what class or subclass he is.
Yeah, this is all speculation right now.
Yeah, you haven't seen him do anything.
I'm just proud of my boy.
Yeah. He, yeah. He attunes to it. Father, I did it.
Yeah, that's my boy. I'm proud of you, son.
Well done.
Hey, thanks. I want to go test this out.
We can step outside. Probably be best to do it outside of town.
Oh, okay. Sure. Cool. Let's go. And he kind of runs out the door.
Hey, Jaeger, do you know the song Leaves from the Vine? Because you're gonna want to learn it. Can I put my bet now that Jaeger's kid dies before the end of the campaign?
Wow. Both of you assume he's not gonna be my only one.
I'm just saying that one's gonna die before the end of the campaign. I'm just calling it now.
How dare you?
You've gotten attached to it. It's like a movie that hyper focuses the dog. You know the dog's gonna die.
Hey, listen, this is gonna be a Balto situation on Old Yeller, I promise.
I'm just saying, Cook likes to sing. You know, I think he's got this down. The Uncle Iroh vibe.
Of the vine, vines are swung.
Seeker will.
We are going to take a city. I'm just saying.
Seeker will tag along with them. Giving out small instructions on what he knows of magic and how he does it, but saying that it may be different for Mortis.
Okay.
Mortis goes, okay, yeah, I won't lie, I don't really think I want to read from a spell book or anything.
Well, artifacts know their spells innately. That's the fun part.
Oh. Well, they're wizard spells, so you don't use a book, but they're still.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're still an intelligence caster.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
So it's not innate. It's a learned thing.
Yeah, but that's why they can only go to 5th level. We can't remember the 9th level spells; they're too complicated.
All right. So you bring him out of city limits. You three, and he goes, "Okay. How do we want to test this?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Secret will walk over to a tree and just carve a target into it. If you can cast a spell to hit that, I think we'll be good.
Okay. Just like shoot something at it, or
Common cantrip spells are such as Firebolt should be able to hit it from that range.
I mean,
Um,
Eldritch Blast also works.
yes,
okay.
that would be a good spell. There are
Let me
plenty-
see what I can do.
Yeah.
Kind of breathes. Is going to roll an attack roll. You see, he thrusts his hands forward, and a small bead of black energy shoots out of them, impacts the tree, and expands into a 3-foot diameter sphere of buzzing black energy, and disappears. And when it does so, all of the matter of the tree that was there inside that black ball is just gone, disintegrated.
What was
And the
that
tree
spell?
cracks and falls down.
Hey, yeah!
What was that spell?
I don't know.
It's like something
I
similar
just
to a black
I
hole.
just shot it.
Son, there is great potential with
That
you.
is definitely a
see it.
powerful thing. Be careful with it.
How much the power do you think you used into that?
I don't know. How much should I have?
Well, how do you feel?
Well,
Because
I was aiming
if
to
this
have
is
you use
magic
a
coming
cantrip.
from you, like, did it feel like you used like a lot? Did it take effort?
No, not really.
That could have been anywhere
Like
then
I had
from.
to concentrate, but
Yeah.
it didn't really.
Try it again on a different tree. I will try and gauge its power to estimate. It won't be perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Okay. He shoots another at a tree.
I'm going to try and get a good idea of how much power it's putting off.
Roll an Arcana check.
That is a 25, which I will pop built for success just to bring it up to at least a 26, which is net what I get.
Okay. 26. Okay, you see this fire out from him another kind of expanding uh black ball of energy, uh lasts for like a half of a half of a half of a second and then disappears. But when it does, that part of the tree, just super clean cut, is gone. um this is like, essentially, you're looking at a sort of minor disintegration spell that you'd probably class at roughly like 4th or 5th level.
That is impressive.
What? Why?
That is,
I mean, thank you.
by power, that's approximately a 4th or 5th level spell.
Oh, cool. Is that a lot?
That
How many
is,
are there? 100?
there are 9 levels.
Oh. Why only 9?
You should take that up with with the god that runs the weave.
Well,
What's the
I'm
weave?
pretty. Listen,
Seeker will give a brief explanation that the weave is how magic is how magic flows through the world and it's kept intact by a goddess who runs it, keeping it as it should.
have we not
Meddling with
heard
the weave is
about
dangerous.
people doing above 9th level magic?
For basic casters, 9th level is the highest. You can do more with rituals.
Yeah,
I
well,
do.
for none of you would know that. Anything beyond a 9th level spell would be considered an act of God.
Gotcha.
For what you guys would know.
Yes. Seeker may be able to be like, and you may be able to reach that, but it's not likely to do it alone, given how powerful those tend to be.
We'll see.
But if that's a minor disintegration, would you like to call it that? Since I don't think this spell's ever been seen before.
Does it need a name?
Most spells have a name. That way, if someone else uses them, then or it becomes known to the world, you are credited with it. And some wizards, some mages, wizards, and sorcerers alike, so in components to the spell so that they get money every time it's used.
I don't think I need that.
You can still then name it. That way, if it's ever used, you have the credit of
How would
having
No,
found
I
ever
don't.
be
I don't
used?
need the credit. This is our burden.
Attaboy.
it. Well, then let's name it in honor of you. That way, when people use it, they will know.
Seeker, what's with the push to name this spell? Like, really? Like, come on, man.
Seeker's
Cameron,
just
if he
trying
doesn't want to name it, he doesn't
there.
want to name it, guy.
Seeker will just give up at that point, being like, okay. Minor disintegration is powerful indeed, though. So.
Well, I mean, thank you.
No problem. I'm happy to assist you with any matters when it comes to magic. I'm pretty sure Santo and El will be willing to as well. We each cast spells in different ways.
Hey, yo, I'm not part of this at all. I made that very clear from the start.
Well, you don't want to. You don't want to help out with charisma casting.
No, I'm not helping this child because I don't want to feel bad when it dies.
Don't worry, the cool sensei is currently Jaeger still, so if someone's gonna die, it's gonna be him, and that's when Mortis is gonna get an awakening.
And that's when that's when my play is Mortis.
All right. So what's the plan with everybody else? With I guess the rest of the party for this amount of days.
Oh, there's like 2 more days left.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to steal the corpse, so because we don't have a way to resurrect it high enough spell
From
for
what
it.
you heard, there's very little. There's no corpse.
Well,
There are
okay.
just like ashes of maybe like a foot in the hand that they recovered.
All right, I'll change my wording. I don't see a value in stealing the remains of this hero.
Okay, I just wanted to put that out there because spells are very specific on
Well, also
how much
I
of the
have
body you need to cast them.
Revivify, and I realize there's a time limit for that. So
Our
Yes,
best revival,
and you need a body for that.
Yes.
our longest revival is mine, which is only 10 days.
Yeah. And so unfortunately, unless we can figure out how to go back in time, you know.
Well, why don't we just like I assume you guys are kind of talking about this as a party.
No, that was just kind of generally decided in the background. Yeah, we've decided that we're not just gonna go for it for right now,
Okay.
and we're gonna be seeking out instead.
Possibly with 30,000 apiece.
Yeah. So we're gonna be instead seeking out like fighters, any non-mages for hire. But as we already picked, let those adventurers know. I don't think there's much left in the town for us.
No, there are not.
So yeah, I got nothing else on my.
Okay.
Uh,
That
I'll
other adventuring party did leave the city, by the way.
Oh, good. Hey, maybe we'll get there and they'll have dealt with this.
Or they'll be dead.
Or both.
Either way, we get a better take because you know.
I definitely think we should. I mean, I understand needing to tell people about stuff that shit's hitting the fan, but now I just feel like there's more competition out there.
That's good. We don't want to be the people doing this. We're doing it because otherwise this becomes a bigger problem we have to deal with later.
I don't know.
That my god asked us to.
Yeah, fair.
All right.
I will get to work
so-
on common magic items for the party, though,
Sure.
over the next few days.
Seeker, what are you making?
I'm going to use the scrap metals to make Metals of the Horizon back.
Okay. What is that?
It is. I'm about to just send. I'm just about to read off the item. It is basically a scroll of spell scroll of shield, but martial characters can use it with much more ease, and it can't be counterspelled. It is a common magic item.
It's a
Why can't it be counterspelled?
It is when you hit
Does
when
it
you would be
make you
hit by
cast shield?
correct. It's not a casting a shield. It's when you would be hit by an
Gotcha.
attack, you can use a reaction to increase your AC by 5 until the start of your next turn,
Gotcha.
including against the triggering attack. You must be
So
wearing
it's
the
not a
medal
spell.
and be no. You must be able to see the creature that made the triggering attack to use this property. Once the property has been used, it can't be used again. The medal becomes non-magical. I can constantly re-enchant these, so I figured it's a good way to recycle them and have something useful for each person in the party.
Okay. You create 2 of these, one for each box of scraps that you got.
I will first hand one to, because it's not a shield, so I'm going to be able to hand one to Jaeger,
Uh-huh.
and I will hand the other to Santo, and I'll go buy more scraps.
All right. You can go buy more scraps. How many more boxes are you going to buy?
Boxes, I'll take 6. I'm going to be spending, and it's 20 gold
All
apiece,
right.
so that's 120.
It's 40 gold apiece.
40 gold, so that's 240. Sorry.
Yeah, you buy 6 more boxes. You are only able to get those 2 items done in the time that you have here.
That is fine.
Yeah.
That's
You're
still
like
something good
getting
for
these
them.
materials right before you leave.
That is still a boost to the party's AC, generally.
Absolutely. Uh, Santo,
Yeah.
you want to talk about this out loud or over message?
Out loud's fine, man. I'm not hiding it. I was
Okay.
just asking while they were going over it.
Sure, yeah.
I want to go looking for younger pickpockets and such in that district.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
All right. 27.
27.
Yep.
You see a little air genasi kid who is chilling by like these huge fish markets. And every now and then when these like patrons of their markets kind of turn around, and they're like cutting and cleaning these fish. This little kid will kind of like jump down from the top of a roof, kind of looking like he's stepping down a few steps like on the air, before he hits the ground, silently grabs a handful of like fully butchered and cut fish, and then like with one leap jumps back up onto the roof, without making a noise, to alert these people.
Well, ain't that impressive? All right. Let's see if I can get up to him. Let's see.
Yeah. You see, he kind of runs across these rooftops. Are you trying to get up to the rooftop with him?
I want to see where he's going. I'll try to follow from a distance. If I have to get on the roof to do that, I will. But if I don't, then
Sure. Roll a stealth check. You
Yeah.
can easily keep track of him,
yeah.
but
I will use pass without trace, but I won't do a rabbit form. So that'd be a 28.
28. Yeah. You see, you follow him about 5 minutes from the market. Kind of dips down an alley, um, between these two large buildings that are kind of on the water. So they're kind of like in an alley between the houses and underneath the houses that are kind of on these stilts. And you see this kid comes back to a group of like 8 children, all of which look younger than this kid, and this kid looks around 12. And he starts passing out little pieces of fish.
I'll go into the alley. And I'll lead with, and this is, I know it's gonna spook him because no matter what I say, he's gonna get spooked immediately. I know that.
Yeah.
So you are a good kid after all.
Scatter!
Oh, I'm not trying to. Oh, okay.
All of these little kids sprint off in different directions, except this one Air Genasi kid who runs towards you and tries to tackle you.
Before he can get to me, I'm gonna cast.
Roll an initiative check.
Yeah. Well, even if he tackles me, I'll still get to do this, so it's fine. 20.
25.
Ooh, fast
Kid's
kid.
fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
This kid, give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Yep. Oh, that's a 13.
13. You see this kid sprints at you, kind of leaps in the air and double kicks off of one of these like pillar stilts that the house is like standing on, to thrust his shoulder into your sternum, knocking the wind out of you and knocking you to the ground. And with like a Ty Lee, like 2-finger landing on the ground, shoots up, doing like a front flip, and continuing to run forward.
Can I get an entangle off before he gets out of the alleyway?
Absolutely. What's the saving throw?
It is strength.
Strength. That's a 17 minus 2.
Yeah, no.
He is a child.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, there's no chance he's saving against yours DC on strength.
Into the wise.
Yeah, he gets wrapped up in vines, fully entangling him. He goes, ah!
All right. now that that's over, I just wanted to talk. So, that was a little uncalled for. As I kind of I use the cleansing so when I pat myself off.
Let me go.
Yeah, I'll be blunt. I like helping people. How do you feel about making enough money to feed those kids legally while not doing anything illegal?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
It's worth a shot.
And roll an insight check.
That's a 7, but I'm a lot better at insight. If I roll decently, that's a 17 for insight.
You look at this kid, and can immediately tell, your offer kind of goes over his head.
Yeah.
And get the feeling he's probably gotten this offer before, from some people who probably heavily took advantage of him.
Yeah. Less than.
Yeah. He goes, "No, man. Let me go or I'm going to start screaming."
Be good or this scary void beast will come after you.
I'm not leading. Not leading with that. Absolutely not. Look, kid, I'll let you down in a second. All right? I'm not going to keep you here. Okay? I just want to talk for a couple minutes.
He's just kind of glaring at you.
Will you at least hear me out? If you don't like it, I'll walk away.
He's not screaming.
I'll take it.
Make your offer, old man.
All right. As I'll always very slowly recede the vines as I talk. I'm Santo. I try to help people while I travel. I used to be a cleric. I'm not anymore due to certain disagreements. I'm a druid now. I just want someone to help tell me when bad things are going to happen around towns. I got the money to make sure you're well fed. I don't want anything past that.
Kind of bad things.
Someone trying to kill someone else, major theft, that kind of thing, just if you happen to see it.
Huh. How much money?
I'm gonna pull this bag off and I'm gonna pull out like 15 gold coins. I got a lot more. And I'll pay whenever you show results.
Sure.
Alright. I'll finish unwrapping the vines and I'll hand 15 gold.
How do I get in contact?
I will go to a shop and buy you an item with sending on it to talk to me. If you ever need help, you can also call me, and I'll find a way. Sound good?
Sure.
Alright.
Takes the gold.
I'll meet you here once I get the item.
Alright. NP runs off.
Yep. I'm off to buy an item with sending on it.
Sure. You can buy 2 sending stones for 500 gold pieces.
Works for me.
You head back to give it to the kid. You head back to the alley. He's not there. And after waiting about 5 or 10 minutes, he pops down off the roof.
I'll hand him one of the sending stones. And I'll also say, when you're a bit older and ready to travel, I could use lookouts in other places too.
All right. Cool. You see one leap shoots up through this alleyway and back onto the roof.
And thus begins my league of high perception rogues.
What are you that guy from the Game of Thrones that has all his little birds?
Yes, exactly. You get it.
I'm surprised he didn't offer to hire all of them.
Well, no, because
I guess you gotta start off small. Make sure he
if-
trusts you, and then he could be like, "Yo, this guy."
If he's protecting others and I open with that, that sounds really bad.
Yeah. That's
Also, hold up, think about it. Why does he have to hire them? He just has to pay the main guy enough to keep them fed. That guy will start to hire them on once he feels he can
That's
make money off of
true.
it.
Because if the kids are staying in alleyways anyway and they see things, they're gonna tell him.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best way to do it, at least for
It's a
now.
pyramid scheme. I get it.
Yeah, but it's not a scam. I'm actually.
It's like Batman, you know? He picks up a Robin, trains him, you know, traumatizes him, and then sends him off to go do his own thing once he's an adult.
Sometimes lets him die.
Most times lets him die. Actually,
Then
2 out of
they
3
resurrect him in
times.
The Lazarus Pit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this in every major town until I have this network of kids who are really good at knowing things.
Kind of like what I was originally going to do with Earth Reach to
Jason's
track
gonna
down
create
Meridian.
the World Wide Web in this world. It's just gonna be a crime network, though.
Yeah, but it's a
Well,
bunch
an
of
anti-crime network.
yeah. All right, that works for my day. I'm happy with the results.
Cool. Anybody else? Going once. Going twice.
Guess not.
Jaeger, what are you doing with your son the rest of the couple days you're here?
Oh, well, I guess, probably just, just chill out with him, teach him some things, proper manners, just small little things about how people talk to each other. Just some simple things that I would be able to teach, and because I know Seeker's unavailable, just, ways that he could probably physically defend himself. I'll
No,
probably
yeah.
actually, yeah,
Wait,
I
so
thought-
why do we say fuck you to people around your age, but not to elderly people?
it's
If
the
they
whole like
do the same thing,
yeah, it's like
Okay,
a
but-
respect your elders kind of thing.
but
It's
that's dumb as fuck.
you know what I you know what a lot of us think the exact same thing, but it's just the way the world works. I mean, it's like they're set in their ways, and it's like it's just leave them
Right,
be.
but if someone's a dumbass, then someone's a dumbass. Like, that's just...
It's just the way the world works, son.
This kid's
Okay.
becoming rebellious and emo really quickly.
Hey, hey, L.
No.
Oh, I know where this is going.
El just shakes his head no and walks away.
The kid follows you.
I think I know why he was asking me that question.
Jaeger, I will kill your child.
I exactly.
Will you?
Yes.
Is that a threat?
That is a threat. Keep your child away from me. I know nothing to do with it.
Isn't that an
Wait,
evil
are
thing
you
to
being
do?
serious?
Keep your child away from me. I'm not gonna actually strike the thing. No.
He's... are you lying for role purposes?
I'm not gonna strike the kid. I'm trying to scare him to go away.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll a deception check against
Okay.
his insight.
Alright.
Lucky
20
doesn't get a treat, Angeal. I'd say just get up in bed.
24.
24.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah.
going to kill me if I follow you.
I just walk off back to my room.
He's remember that whole old man
Yeah,
thing?
that's
He's
evil, right?
he actually doesn't really mean it. He's just old and cranky.
Well, I would mean it if my god
It's
didn't have an issue.
weird. The whole like mannerisms. It's odd.
He seemed to mean it.
He comes across that way.
Was
But
it
I
sarcasm?
promise.
I'm still getting better at picking that up.
I think it kind of. I think he's just a cranky old man. I don't think he'd actually try to kill you, is what I'm saying. Don't take what he says seriously for the most part when it comes to things like that.
Okay. Because if he was serious, I want you to know I'd try and kill him before he could kill me.
I completely accept that, and I encourage you to deal with those who try to harm you accordingly.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
Defend yourself, son.
Kind of breathes. And walks back inside. Ba, 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 ba.
Royce, have you asked your god about what she thinks of this? If she's even, or has she already talked to you about it behind the scenes?
I can't kill you, but I can scare you. As long as there's no intent to do so, technically I ain't breaking any rules. I'm just really good at deception. Because surprisingly, even though I have very few charisma spells, I am a charisma caster, and that is my highest stat.
All right. The third day comes, and you guys spend some time. Santo, you're getting your little birds network up and running.
Yep.
You hear the kid go, "All right, testing, this thing on."
If that's the end of his message, I'll say I can hear you.
You get no response after that, as you imagine the kid goes, "Cool," but
Yeah.
it doesn't come through.
It's a one, yeah.
It's a once a day thing.
We'll figure it out.
You should really inform him of this.
Ah, he's got it.
Worst case is he'll just find you in town, you know.
Yeah, I'm still.
It's not like, you know, we don't stick out like sore thumbs probably walking around here.
All right. The end of the third day comes about. Okay. The ship is ready. For you guys to depart.
All right.
All right. You all board the ship, and begin your way, to the center island, in the middle of Sylvestris. We'll end things there for today.
Alright. Sounds good.
My darling boy.